Okay. We'll see how much I remember. You would think it should be fine with just 1 day gap, but I got that grandma brain. Who knows? We should at least get... I know we got the best ending. You know, like we got the most important ending for the game, at the very least, with Secretary. Let's see, 905. Hey, the last thing, we're middle of a chapter. I was like, while we had a bit of a lull, I wanted to cut there. Last thing we did was, yeah, we were at Marble Bar, talking to Mama and her milky white balls.
Ryuki, you're going to play the fleeing culprit this time. Terra used this elevator to bring Tokiko's right half into the room.
Tokiko. She said Nyes isn't a religious group, but this is clearly...
Kuruto Ryuki, you're being demoted to a police officer.
Tama, as long as you're with me, I can keep going.
If the cops investigate any further, they'll make them disappear.
Yes, yes. Oh, hey. How many legs do you like? 2? It's normally, yeah. Okay, what a start. See, yeah, the recap there, we had the other half of Tokiko. We found the elevator going down deep into the ground, chased a culprit who we couldn't really tell who it was. They were a blue blob person. We were being punished for it. We have 3 days to solve the case or just completely demoted. Which should be interesting. I have a feeling we're gonna solve it, maybe. Either we're gonna solve it or get like super close, but we know this is 6 years in the past, so it's not technically solved, but Tama cannot connect to the cloud. So, and we know an explosion is coming. We don't know what causes it, but we know an explosion happens. So whatever does happen will not be recorded for the future. But let's see, why did we want to go to these 2 places? Is there... Am I doing cross? Fresh Hell says, what do you mean? There's Mama, and again, understandable. That's Mama. Let's go to Misutan, and we'll go to the new place last. Cool Man Group getting lots of roles in this game, yep.
Oh, Mr. Ryuki.
Is it weird to say I want this dude to be cut in half? Just so we can x-ray him? Because so far, the only time we've really been able to pull out the x-ray, except for like 1 time, has been whenever people get cut in half. I just want to know what his skull looks like, because they haven't addressed his head. Not a single thing has talked about his head. So it's like, well, I feel like it's the only way I'm gonna get at any sort of answers is x-raying his skull. Put one of those, yeah, I was kind of thinking that too, yeah, where they put watermelons in square cages so that they grow into cubes.
What are you doing here? Here to see me on stage, perhaps?
No.
Sorry, but I won't be performing today.
He isn't. Aww.
Damn it, Tama.
Actually, I'm here to talk to Shoma.
To Shoma?
God, he's actually, I think he's shorter than his son. Those square watermelons are made, yep.
Why am I on a Ferris wheel with you?
Aren't you having fun?
I would be if you weren't here.
Ryuki, Shoma is actually responding to the conversation this time.
Yeah?
This is proof that the chastity belt of his heart is loose.
Stop it.
If you shove yourself in there, he just might open up.
He's a child, Tama.
Could you please not phrase it like that?
Ryuki, why don't you try jumping off?
After what you just said, maybe I will?
No.
I don't think there was anything else to inspect in here. It was just the door and the window. All right. Shoma's sitting in front of me. So let's see. Praise his one-wheel robot. Hell yeah, that robot's great.
That robot you showed me the other day was really cool. If you're that skilled, I'm sure you've gotten offers from lots of companies.
Not really. I'm nothing special. I'm just really into robots.
But even an amateur can tell that robot was filled with impressive technology, and the one-wheel design is beautiful.
Well, I knew it had to run on one wheel for sure. It was really hard getting the self-stabilization feature working with the one-wheel design. Like, major electronics companies make one-wheel robots to show off their advanced tech.
Mm-hmm.
Also, what's really great about my robot is its load capacity. It doesn't look like it, but it can easily carry up to 45 pounds. And I want to upgrade it more so it can carry double that.
I see.
Why do I feel like that's gonna be important for some reason? Or like, you know, the robot can carry 45 pounds. Remember that.
I know you don't really care.
Looks like it won't go the way it did last time.
I guess flattery won't get us anywhere.
Why did you lie? What did he lie about?
What lie?
You said the hidden message in Bats 490 pointed to Horodori
yes.
Institute. But that's not true, is it? Can you tell me why you lied? And where the actual location is?
Truth is, I never decoded it.
What?
I wanted everyone to think that I did. I wanted the attention, so I lied.
Half of a 90-pound body and going, yeah.
Are we done now? Don't talk to me anymore.
That got a reaction. He's probably lying right now. His chastity belt wasn't loose after all.
Stop it.
If you're going to say it that way, you at least have to add the "of his heart" part. Anyway, I guess I'll have to talk about something else to get him to loosen up.
Mizuki.
I told you before. She's just a classmate. We're not friends, and I don't know much about her. Supposedly, she's attending school from her house near the harbor.
I was thinking that too, Wargrass. I was like, well, let's see, if we're thinking about a 90-pound body, this kid probably fits the bill. Though he is taller than his dad, so, you know, going back to, I kind of want to see his dad cut in half just to x-ray him. He might be 90 pounds too. Just how short he is.
But I guess her permanent address is in our school district or something.
Wait, what? We're not friends. I don't know much about her. Supposedly she's attending school from her address, from her house near the harbor.
That's why she goes to the same school as me.
So you do know a lot about her.
No! That doesn't mean anything! Not like I'm even slightly interested in that uggo.
Well,
He really is a kid, huh?
About Komedi.
I don't want to talk about my dad. I told you before. I don't even want to think about him.
I think Shoma said he wanted the robot to carry him in the earlier dialogue. He definitely did. That is true.
Will you cut it out already? I don't want to talk about my dad.
Well, we don't have any other options, so...
I already told you! I hate him! Happy now? I hate him so much, I didn't even want to say it out loud.
But you were with him earlier.
I was here alone at first, then Dad came. He wanted to make up.
Make up?
Dad and I are fighting. I ran away from home yesterday.
You ran away from home?
What you fighting
My
about?
friends made fun of me.
How is that related to your dad?
Because it's my dad's fault for being so pathetic.
Damn.
Pull yourself together. Show me how cool you can be on TV. That's what I said to my dad. then?
I bring smiles to the audience. If I can do that, I don't care if I get mocked. That's what it means to be an entertainer.
When he said that, I blurted out, "That's why Mom got sick of you and left."
Shit.
Dad turned bright red, and
Then why don't you just leave too?
that's why I left the house.
Well, damn, okay. You hate your dad that much?
Do you think I could like someone like him? A stupid old comedian who gets clowned on all the time. He barely ever goes on TV either. And when he does, it's always some ridiculous thing like getting piping hot Odin shoved into his mouth. The day after he goes on air, I always get made fun of by my friends.
Okay, someone, I think it was Lady, someone said, because this popped up before, Odin is food. I'm curious. What kind of food is that? Oh, it's like a hot pot. Okay. Got it. I was like, here, I will, just for anyone else's visual. There's a character that popped up, but like Odin is soup. Soup. Just a big mix of stuff. Looks good.
I hate it. I'm sick and tired of it.
Are you sure you don't actually like your
I
dad?
told you, I hate him. Everything about him. I hate how much he drinks and how he acts so cocky and stubborn when he's drunk. He talks about all these big dreams that he can never achieve. When he sobers up, he remembers what he did when he was drunk and squirms under the blankets. Isn't that sad? It makes me hate him even more. The way his nose hair is always sticking out, the way he wipes his face with sanitary napkins, his stupid, awful singing in the bathtub. Everything about him is creepy, awful, and pathetic. I hate him!
For hating someone so much, he sure pays him a lot of attention.
They say there's a fine line between love and hate.
Well, shit.
It's no good. Shoma won't open up no matter what I bring up.
Looks like we won't get through with the Orthodox method.
That means...
We'll have to try our luck with his father.
Okay.
Boy, I'm glad you invited me on the Ferris wheel too. Thank you.
Our objective is still to unlock Shoma's chastity belt.
You're still going on with that?
It would be tough to question Komeiji about tricky subjects if Shoma was nearby. That's why you invited him here, right?
Yeah, but...
Now that I think about it, we rode this Ferris wheel together 2 days ago. Well, Mr. Ryuki, it seems like your investigation...
I thought they were gonna like sync or like even just like a quick wink sync.
is going around in circles. So, what is it you wanted to talk about? If it's about the case, there isn't much else to say.
Let's see, why are you wearing your stage outfit when you're not performing today? About Shoma's lie. Ask about Komeiji himself.
This is the only outfit I have right now. I actually have another set of personal clothes, but I ruined those 2 days ago. But this bow tie, that'll be fine as long as I have this. Isn't it nice?
Shoma bought it for you, didn't he?
That's right. Even if I only have one set of clothes. I can wear this or take it off depending on how I'm feeling, and wow.
What I got a screenshot just like what is up? What are you doing?
It's as if I changed into a completely different outfit.
Not really.
Yeah.
Oops, it would be terrible if I lost it, so I'd better put it back on. This tie, Shoma chose it for me so I could really shine on stage. When I wear it, it feels like Shoma is cheering me on. It gives me strength. It's my most precious treasure.
Okay. About Shoma's lie? After some careful consideration, I told Mr. Komeiji that it's highly likely Shoma lied about the message hidden in batch
Shoma
490.
lied?
Yes.
I see. I don't know much about that hidden message thing, but Shoma is a good boy. He wouldn't lie for no reason. I know that's not that convincing coming from his father, but he must have had a reason to lie.
Ask about Komeiji himself?
I used to be a real big shot back when I was known as the Quiz King, remember? But I let it get to my head, and as soon as I became a comedian, things flipped completely. There was no hope for me to move up in the world. My wife got sick of me and left. I've been raising my boy alone ever since, and yet...
Do you regret becoming a comedian?
Not at all. I'm proud of being a comedian. At the same time, I'm not proud of my lack of success. I put Shoma through so much hardship. It's inexcusable.
Was James' body out 2 days ago? I don't recall. Anything?
So, when are you jumping off?
I am not jumping off.
Okay. How can I get the truth from Shoma?
I have no idea.
I believe it's the 13th in game. I can't remember if it was 10th or the 11th.
I can't really talk to him right now myself. I'm sure you're aware, but I got in an argument with Shoma yesterday.
What is that?
Shoma made it for me when he was little, but yesterday he ripped it up and threw it away. It was really important to me. I want to make up, but he...
It must be difficult considering how things are now.
It's all my fault. The argument only happened in the first place because of my lack of success. Mr. Ryuki, there is something I'd like to talk to you about.
What is it?
No, never mind. Please forget it.
What was that about?
It sounded like you wanted to tell me something important.
Bro, we're on the upside of the elevator, the Ferris wheel. Might as well tell me.
Hey, Ryuki, why don't you try wink syncing with him?
Yeah, I'll try taking a peek.
Hey, asshole! I know you're in there! Deadline on the payment passed a long time ago. Cough it up, you bastard!
It's the loan sharks again. A different set of guys came by yesterday, and the day before that. I've been borrowing from so many different places, I don't know who's who anymore. Anyway, what am I supposed to do? I can't talk to the police about it.
So, he's borrowed money from a lot of people.
He must have been in real trouble if he even got involved with loan sharks.
But why can't he talk to the police about it?
Don't tell me.
Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza.
I was about to say, yeah, didn't at the very start of the game, wasn't there talk about something with the Yakuza?
Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions.
Uh-huh. They keep resetting
Komeiji,
to this angle.
you wouldn't happen to be struggling with debt, would you?
I don't know, put him back in the center.
What? How did you...
I knew it.
That's what you wanted to tell me, right? Why can't you get the police involved? Is it because you're buying and selling on the black market?
What are you talking about? I would never do something like that.
I tried asking Koichi more questions, but no matter how much I questioned him, he didn't admit to any involvement with the Yakuza. In the end, I was unable to find any clues leading to the key to Shoma's heart.
Huh. Shoma isn't here. Where did that boy run off to? We still haven't made up. I'm sorry, Mr. Ryuki. I need to go find Shoma now. So, well, bye for now. Excuse me.
Meiji and Shoma, huh? It's clear that they're both hiding something. Even if we chase them down and asked again, we'd get the same result.
I guess we have no choice. Let's go somewhere else for now.
Yeah, let's.
Okay. Just real quick. See if there's any fun dialogue chilling around here. I don't think there really has been for the most part. Okay. So, Eowyn, why did we want to be... Oh, wait, this was... some dude's dad, right? That runs an orphanage. It was the Kizuna.
Huh? Ryuki, why
Yeah.
are you here?
To question people for the investigation. Why are you two here?
Kizzy comes here to play with the kids sometimes. She really loves kids.
Yes, I find it quite soothing, and it energizes me.
I'm just tagging along.
That makes sense. Mizuki could probably fit in with the kids pretty good.
I feel like I just got insulted. Mind if I kick your ass?
Big Sis is quite popular with the children here. She played with them often when she was still living with Mr. Date as well.
Oh. How do you like your engine to be supplied air? We had this question before. Let's... NA. It's natural agu pig roasty. What? What is that? I don't know. Oh. We got a Mizuki-E. I was like, what is the pipe? Okay. So we got another new one. Cool. See, a child with intense bravery irrationally beats up villains and middle-aged men by swinging her metal pipe. Loves Add a Rabbit. Building, playground steps, jungle gym, castle slide, seesaw, flower bed. Okay. Why do you call Mizuki Big Sis?
We did not get much of a chance to speak yesterday. For various reasons, I have been living with another girl since I was 9 years old.
Another girl? Not your relative.
No, we were not related by blood. We were the same age, but I referred to her as Big Sis. She was so beautiful, collected, and dependable. She was the spitting image of an older sister. There is something about Mizuki that reminds me of her.
I see. Beautiful and collected, huh?
Why does that look in your eyes offend me so much right now?
Is she not with you anymore?
When she turned 15, she was adopted. So, we do not live together any longer.
Okay. What the fuck? What are the options for you? How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might!
What?
You just seemed kinda quiet, so I thought maybe you weren't feeling well.
But I'm always like this. Though, now that you mention it, I guess my old leg wound is bothering me a bit. Wait, where are you looking, perv?
Huh? You brought it up. By the way, is that a bullet wound?
Yeah.
Doesn't it hurt?
No, not really. It's from when I got shot by the new Cyclops killer. But I think the pain I felt inside was worse. Now I'll be scarred forever because of that bastard.
Shouldn't you be in school?
School's closed because of the flu.
Topical.
We won't have classes for a while.
Then aren't you supposed to stay at home?
A certain freeloader is at home all the time because he's on vacation. It was so annoying. I had to get outside.
She must mean Mr. Date.
Young girls have wills of their own.
What are you looking at?
Nothing. Being here takes me back.
Can't even begin to imagine her taking care of children, but she'll kick me if I say that, so I'll keep it to
Oh,
myself.
so you want to get kicked?
Your thoughts are written all over your face.
Okay. You're close to Mr. Date, huh?
Indeed, we have been quite close. Some time ago, when I nearly got in trouble with some delinquents in town, Mr. Date saved me. Since then, I have been showing my gratitude with home-cooked meals, or booking a hotel room for him if he is unable to go home for whatever reason.
Like when we got in a big fight and I kicked him out.
Oh, yeah.
As we continue to interact, we have come to form a sort of mutually beneficial relationship.
You must like Mr. Date, Kizuna.
Yes, but merely as a friend.
She was pretty direct about it.
Yep. That old vibrating bed of a man would never be a viable romantic candidate.
Oh, hey, okay.
So what is it you wish to discuss?
Father.
And who is this?
Rishi.
Mr. Ryuki from the police. He is investigating the HB case.
I see.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Kuruto Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department. May I ask you some questions?
That's fine, but I don't have much time. I would appreciate it if you're quick about it.
Okay.
Indeed I am.
An investor and founder of the Chieda Foundation.
His voice is the same as, I can't ever remember the actor's name. But Zhongli and Genshin, Mr. Worldwide, Persona 5.
You're also the chief director of Iowan and a major shareholder of Horodori Institute of Genetics, is that right?
And all of that has kept me quite busy. So, you already know all that about me. What more do you want me to say?
This guy's a piece of work. He obviously doesn't respect us.
Look at him. Do you think he respects anyone?
I mean, he is one of the wealthiest people on Earth. A police officer is probably like an ant to him.
And Keith Silverstein? Okay. He does have a great voice. Do you know about the case?
Of course I know about it. One of the victims was from the research institute I invest in. I've suffered heavy losses because of it. It was quite the aggravating incident. As a citizen, I would like the police to resolve this problem as quickly as possible, before they waste any more of our taxes, that is.
Ugh.
Same, Tama. Let's see. About your relationship with Chikara.
He is the director of the research institute I'm funding. Or maybe I should say was. Either way, that was the extent of our relationship.
He was quite, well, an eccentric individual.
And I only invested in his work. I don't care what his personality was like. It doesn't concern me as long as it doesn't affect his job.
Was there any work-related trouble?
Not at all. You seem to be searching for a motive for me to kill Chikara. However, I gain nothing from his death. I have suffered nothing but losses because of this incident. In other words, I am a victim as well. And you suspect me of all people. The police in this country continue to prove their own uselessness.
Seriously, what is up with this guy? If only he didn't have so much authority, we could pin something on him and book him.
Well, hold on now.
About Jin.
Jin Furroway. You mean the first victim? Of course I know of him. In fact, anyone involved in finance couldn't avoid knowing him.
Were you close with him at all?
Not particularly.
I checked. He and Jin had practically no contact with each other.
Tokiko?
Who's that?
The president of NICE Japan.
NICE? I'm not familiar. I've never even heard of it.
I understand you are the majority shareholder of Horodori Institute. As the de facto owner of the Research Institute, I'm sure you must know of its origins and insider information.
What are you trying to say?
I explained the information about Chikara that Tama had obtained, about the dubious research that he had been conducting, about the rumors of human experiments, and that his research facility was forced to shut down 9 years ago, along with the fact that Chikara disappeared in order to avoid being investigated, and that the current research institute was built after the heat from that incident had settled down.
Did you know all of this?
I did.
You provided the capital required to rebuild the Research Institute, did you not?
Yes.
Why did you decide to fund it?
The gene therapy research that was being led by Chikara. That research had a great deal of value and potential. Even with all the advancements in this day and age, there are many people who are still suffering from incurable diseases. Not to mention all of the children who can't live a normal life due to the illnesses they were born with. I have seen the suffering of so many people, precious to me. Chikara's research had the potential to help all of those people. It brought hope to humanity itself. It's certainly true that his personality and past weren't without issues, and I won't deny that the research faced criticism due to its radical nature. Still, if it can help alleviate the suffering of so many people, I wanted to put my support behind it. In other words, I invested in the future that Research Institute could bring us.
Tama, is there anyone in Mr. Chieda's family that has an incurable disease?
I feel like it's gonna be her.
No, and of course, he doesn't have one himself either.
Interesting.
His only daughter is completely healthy, and his wife, Kizuna's mother, passed away long ago.
Do you have an alibi?
What were you doing 2 days ago? February 11th, around 8 p.m. And on February 9th, at 6 a.m.
What is that supposed to be?
Okay, February 9th, I believe, is the Jin one someone was asking about earlier.
Yes, well, it's only a formality.
I see the police have no problem wasting people's time. Well, fine. 2 days ago, I was having dinner with the Federation of Economic Organizations in Ginza.
Since the boss of Kizzy's mom theory, true, yeah.
I was on a business trip on the 9th, and I stayed at a hotel in Kyoto.
Tama?
I just checked. He's telling the truth. He was spotted on surveillance cameras in each location.
Okay.
What is it?
No, it's just... Is this your first time here?
Kizzy's invited me a bunch of times before.
Big Sis is very popular among the children, and she is great at keeping them entertained.
I'm not as good as you, Kizzy.
I see. Feel free to come back anytime. Any friend of Kizuna is welcome here.
Ryuki, I just looked into Iowan. I came across some interesting information. 23 years ago, a child in their care went missing.
What?
The child was 6 at the time. His name was Uru Somazuki. It was reported extensively, but he still hasn't been found.
Hold on, let's see. I want a hard save because I don't want to miss out on the wink sync or the dialogue, really. I don't know which one. One of these I feel like is going to whisk us away from the other one.
No matter how much wealth you have, there is a limit to the people you can save. How powerless I am. Perhaps it's necessary to be accepting of help wherever you can get it.
Okay. Huh. About Uru.
Mr. Chieda, there's one more thing I'd like to ask.
What is it?
It's about Uru Somazuki. You remember him, don't you?
Yes. I will never forget. The Iowan missing child. That's What the media called it back then. Was it a kidnapping or an accident? The case was never solved. And the child is still missing to this day. What a painful memory. It makes my heart ache.
Is he not a terrible person? I don't know, kind of hard to tell so far.
As the chairman, I take full responsibility. But wouldn't you agree that the police should take most of the blame? After mobilizing so many investigators, they weren't able to find a single clue.
What do you think, Tama?
He has some personality issues, but he doesn't seem like an evil monster. It doesn't seem like he's lying either. Though, it is concerning that so many mysterious incidents have been happening around him.
Are we done here? We've wasted enough time, I think. I'll be going now.
Father!
Oh no.
Please, let me marry your daughter! I swear I'll give her a good life. I swear it to the heavens! So please, please, give me permission to marry your daughter.
Kizuna, I'll be coming home late again tonight.
Yes. Goodbye, Father.
Wait! Please don't ignore me!
Kizuna, who is this?
A stranger.
Oh, wait! We met at Matsushita Diner 2 days ago!
You're that unemployed guy, Leon, right? Did you go to the unemployment office?
I'm gonna go tomorrow.
That's a no.
In other words, you're a leech on society.
I've never sucked anyone's blood.
Yeah.
I don't think he was being literal.
No job, no education, no manners. Not to mention, you're drinking in the middle of the day.
Oh, but this is non-alcoholic.
And you dare call me father. To put it frankly, I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole.
How rude! I'm a human being, thank you very much. And I am not a pole vaulter.
In any case, stay away from my daughter.
Not a pole vaulter, got it.
Though it's not like she would give you the time of day anyway.
Wait!
What the fuck?
Aww. Izzy's dad must be really busy.
I don't think that was the issue.
Looks like he's feeling down, but his core remains undamaged.
Of course. Let's see. We meet again. About
That
Leon.
guy from Matsushita Diner is kind of a weirdo, isn't he? He doesn't seem like a bad person, but...
About Mr.
I've been here
Chieda?
before, but this was my first time meeting Mr. Chieda. Though...
About Mr.
That is how
Chieda?
my father always is. Mr. Ryuki, is my father related to the case somehow?
It's still hard to say.
I see.
About Leon?
He has been following me around since we met at Matsushita Diner 2 days ago.
Yeah, that's normal.
Great, a stalker.
Yeah.
Considering how persistent he is, I may have to deal with him as a cop.
Oh, actually, he was so persistent that I allowed him to consider us friends for the time being.
You don't...
Seems like this girl's problematic in her own way.
Yep. We meet again.
It's you again. You seem to show up wherever I go. Maybe we're connected somehow. Not that I want to be connected with the dude.
About Mizuki.
You were at Matsushita Diner too, weren't you?
Yeah? Why?
Wait. What's this called again? Rendezvous?
What?
No, that's not it. Fleur-de-lis.
What the hell is this guy talking about?
I don't know.
have no idea.
I almost have it. It's right at the back of my uvula.
Can I chokeslam him?
Yes. What was he trying to... I don't... Fellas, is it gay to be in the same place at the same time as another guy? That is pretty much what he just said, yep. About Mr. Chieda.
I totally crashed and burned today. All because this thing caused a misunderstanding.
That wasn't the issue.
Meeting the parents is a once-in-a-lifetime event. I wanted to calm my nerves a bit. But I'm definitely gonna get his approval next time we meet.
That's some real positive thinking.
I think he was trying to search for deja vu. Rendezvous. Okay. I can see that.
Huh, damn right. If you aren't in it to win it, you've already lost.
Maybe you could learn something from him, Ryuki.
Don't even suggest it.
But I was basically told that I'm useless just 3 days ago. Can't say it doesn't sting after hearing it so many times.
About Kizuna?
As you know, I met Kizzy 2 days ago at Matsushita Diner. When I saw her, it was love at first sight. And I tried to get her attention. When Kizzy left the diner, I followed her. When she boarded a train, I spent all my money to get on the same one. When she went in the girls' bathroom, I followed her.
Ryuki, cuff it.
But decided not to go inside. Even though she kept ignoring me, I never gave up trying to talk to her. And finally, in Yoyagi Park, she acknowledged me. Kizzy finally decided to accept my love.
I told him it was acceptable to be strictly friends.
So, you gave in.
You set a bad precedent there.
However, I believe you promised you would be more serious about your job search. I do not associate with those who do not work, let alone be friends with them.
Yeah, but I was here yesterday, so...
It was indeed helpful of you to play with the children. However, that does not conclude your promise to me.
I'm sorry. I feel like we're destined to be together, Kizzy. I want to stay by your side.
Destined?
My name. Lien is spelled L-I-E-N.
Yes?
In French, Lien means bond, just like Kizuna means bond in Japanese.
Oh. Huh. Okay.
Well, how about it? That's destiny, right?
Alien's 22. Somehow. He looks like this and is 22.
Sounds like a bit of a stretch.
I agree.
Oh, hey. What martial art are you good at? Is eating a martial art? This one's close to Capricola. I don't actually, I know what capoeira, I know the word, I don't know what capoeira. You know what? More learning. What, specifically finds elements of dance, acrobatics, and music. It's created by enslaved Africans in Brazil and developed by their descendants. Why is capoeira illegal? What? The Brazilian government feared ex-slaves would join force and use capoeira to revolt against the government. So it's fight dancing? That sounds sick. Sure. It looks really cool, but it's pretty useless in fighting games. That's gotta be like a specific jab at a specific fighting game character. I'm not familiar, but... Okay. Anyway, what happened 3 days ago?
Remember how I said I got fired from my cleaning job? The place I worked was Horadori Institute.
What?
Okay.
I actually used to be a thief. I was so good at lockpicking, they called me the Master of Unlocking. I used my skills to borrow valuables. Many times. I've gone clean, of course. I got arrested, did my time, and I haven't stolen anything since. I was so stupid back then. And I honestly regret it from the bottom of my heart. But Chikara Horodori, the director, found out about my criminal record, and he fired me. He told me, a person who falls to those depths can never rise again. Damn it. It's just not fair.
Bro, it was just stealing.
I've been working hard since I got out of jail. That's why I was like that back at the diner, by the way.
It's like falls to those depths. Make it sound like he was a murderer.
To be honest, I was debating whether I should just kill myself. That's when an angel appeared before me.
Me?
Huh. That's right, Kizzy. You. I felt saved. I wanted to give it my all and live again. You saved my life.
Leon, please tell me one thing.
Anything!
You have not stolen a single thing since you were released?
Yeah. Of course I haven't.
So you haven't used your lockpicking skills either?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, hold on. Don't tell me you broke into someone's house.
No, that's not wrong, but it's wrong. It's true that I opened a lock and broke in somewhere, but I wasn't committing a crime.
Go on.
The thing is, last night...
Last night?
You broke into a house?
No, not a house. I guess I have to say it. I broke in to Horodori Institute.
What?
Oh, but like I said, it wasn't a crime. It was for an investigation. I was helping the police.
The police?
Strange. I didn't hear anything about that.
Maybe it was unrelated to the HB case.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horodori Institute. But in the end, we didn't find anything. So I didn't take anything either. Please believe me.
Wait. Who asked you to do this investigation?
I can't tell you that. It's supposed to be a secret.
Secret? You just told us the whole thing.
Anyway, I just want you to know I didn't do anything illegal. At all!
Very well. I will trust you, Leon.
Ah! Thank you! You really are an angel, Kizzy!
Okay.
Oh, crap. I forgot to mention something important. I should have said this earlier, Kizzy. The order was supposed to be the other way around, but here it goes. Kizzy, please marry me.
Are those glass slit god?
Wait a minute. Is that?
I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
Not an engagement ring, but an engagement shoe.
I bought them using my entire life savings. Please, accept.
I cannot accept that. We would need to have a relationship for an adequate amount of time first.
What?
Kizzy?
You mean you'll date me?
No, that is not what I meant by relationship. I meant that we would need to spend time together as friends.
How long? How long? Hey, how long would we need to be friends?
Well... 5 years. No, perhaps 6.
Oh no. No. We're 6 years in the past right now. God damn it.
If after 6 years you still feel the same way, then...
Okay, got it. Then I'll take good care of this for 6 years.
What? Seriously? What if you lose them? Or break them?
Hey, I have a good idea.
Oh?
We're burying the shoes.
I put the glass slippers in there, and the letters.
Why are we helping? Why are we helping with this?
I wrote out how I feel now in one of the letters, and in the other...
I have written how I currently feel in that letter.
This is a time capsule. We'll bury it here, then dig it out 6 years from now. If you still feel the same way as what's written in the letters in 6 years...
Yeah, then you'll accept the shoes. Right, Kizzy?
Yes, then... perhaps.
Huh. You know, that is kinda romantic.
I didn't know you had this sort of side to you, Ryuki.
Okay, I'm burying it now.
Oh my god.
I can't wait. 6 years!
6 years is a pretty long time. You sure you're still gonna feel the same way?
Of course. My love is eternally undying.
Bye?
Huh? Kizuna, what's wrong?
Oh, that again.
What?
You know how dogs pee when they get excited?
What are you about to say? What a...
It's kind of like that.
I don't get it.
Just watch.
Oh, is she gonna dance?
Let us begin.
Okay. That's... Oh.
Start the music!
That's so much better than where I thought that was going.
On my way to the station.
Yeah, it's like that example is like what?
And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom.
I still really like her backpack. Her backpack's sick.
They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts.
I was about to start singing Domino. Anatomically correct heart, yeah. As a backpack, I love that. Is she trying to follow? But it's like, close enough.
Oh man.
What a strange section this whole thing has been.
I thought so 2 days ago, too. You really are good at dancing, Kizuna.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was seriously amazing.
Well, I need to get going now.
Yeah, see you later.
Have a nice day.
Good luck with the investigation.
Okay. Do you think the musical numbers are way better than the first game? I think so, yeah.
You didn't get anything
still
useful
weird.
for the case.
But sure.
There are some things that I've been thinking about, though. The biggest one being...
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horodori Institute. But in the end, we didn't find anything.
hidden room inside Horodori Institute?
We have to look into this, after hearing about something like that.
Well, I suppose so.
So...
Alright, our next destination is?
Yeah, Horodori Institute. No one here.
It's past business hours, so they probably all left.
But the lights are on.
Maybe someone forgot to turn them off?
The entrance was unlocked too.
I think someone forgot to lock it.
There weren't any guards around.
Must be on vacation.
No, fine. I'm sorry, okay? Yes, you're right. Something is clearly wrong.
It's as if someone is inviting us inside.
I'm kind of still surprised it's in operation. Because dude just died. You think it'd be closed for like at least like a week.
A trap, maybe?
For who? And why? No one could have known we were coming here.
Then maybe it's for welcoming someone other than us. Who's there?
Ryuki, living organism detected. They're alone.
They must be hiding somewhere.
There you
Yes!
are.
He does have a square head. We don't gotta cut him in half to see it. But why? I'm so glad his skull is square, but also why is your skull square? I guess that's like, why are you here? That's probably the better question. But this is all I want.
Hey, I know you're there. Come on out.
His poor mother. Oh God, you're right.
Kameji.
What is he doing here?
He's averting his eyes in shame. Why are you here? You find Shoma? You unlock the entrance?
What do you mean? It was unlocked when I got here.
Find Shoma?
Yes. I think he's at home right now.
Why are you here?
Who knows? I don't even know myself. Before I knew it, I found myself here. Maybe my brain is messed up from all the drinking.
He's clearly lying.
He's obviously hiding the real reason he's here.
Just a big square block
Now,
of red.
How to make him talk?
He may be hiding something on his person. Let's find out.
Okay.
Is that?
Why does he have that? Kameji, what are you hiding in your pocket there?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's no use trying to hide it. What you have there, it's a pistol, isn't it? Kameji, can you please tell me what's going on?
Not the mouse.
What's going on here? I need answers!
But he's completely hysterical. We won't be able to talk to him like this, and we can't wing sync either.
We're only left with one choice.
Ryuki, sync with him.
Mm-hmm. Good thing that sinking doesn't require a helmet. It's just like an eye thing. Because we wouldn't be able to.
All right, I think I get the picture.
Komeiji was in Horodori Institute for some reason. And he even had a gun on him.
So, you want to find out why?
That's right.
Okay, the preparations are complete. Let's get right to it then. Ryuki, I'm sure you already know this. The time limit inside Somnium is...
6 minutes. I know.
Okay. Then let's begin.
This is our first Ryuki sync? No, this is at least 2.
Super stand-up
Just maybe 3? Oh no.
Can Tama win for a 5th week in a row and take the seat of Grand Champion?
I was like, we've only had one with Aiba.
Stand-up show veteran, Tama! Hey yo, I'm Tama!
What is this?
They say giving birth is extremely painful and men can't handle the pain. One day, a genius scientist created a device that could share the pain of giving birth with the father. His first test subject was his wife. His wife was about to give birth, so he decided to try out the device. But for some reason, he felt no pain. Something wrong with the equipment? He upped the power to 10%, then 20%, until he reached 100%, right when she gave birth. And right after that, his assistant right next to him dropped dead from pain. Tama, 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 hot tamale!
I'm not following. But okay.
Well, what's the result?
143! Too bad. No grand champion for you.
What?
Why?
That wasn't funny at all. I think you're more suited for an assistant director position.
Hey, assistant directors are the directors of the future. Don't underestimate me.
And he's Komeiji, on the street.
Shut up! What is it now?
Oh, Komeiji? Let's go!
Today we'll be walking around an area that's truly memorable to me.
This is one of those, like... Unless, hold on, F1, is there like a hide UI button? Because I would love one right now. There doesn't seem to be. I was like, that's like the perfect shot. But this in the way makes me sad.
There just aren't rooftop amusement parks like this anymore, you know?
A walk-around comedy show with Andy's Komeiji. I didn't know he was on one of those.
He isn't. This is just his dream. Dream in both senses of the word.
Oh wait, his dream to have a show like this, okay.
It's kind of pathetic.
Tama, what are you holding in your hand?
What is this? A sketchbook?
Well, anyway, we will,
Komeji's stumbling over his words. The sketchbook is a cue card. Tama, you're an assistant director now. You should send him a message using the cue card.
Oh no.
This calls for, say something funny. You gotta break through to him.
I never intended on being an assistant director. But fine.
Say something funny? What do you mean? What does that mean?
That's...
What's going on?
Ryuki, we need to do our thing.
Right. Do it, Tama.
Somnium scan, activate!
Okay. 2 number 3s, huh? And 2 number 4s. In this world inundated by Yonaharu's ideals, find out the truth and get information on what he's hiding.
Let's start there. If we're gonna talk about Andy's Komeiji, we can't miss that place.
Let's follow him.
Okay then.
It's my show, so how about I go to the next filming location so the staff knows where it is, then the crew chases me. Oh. What food do you make your visiting friends? Grilled eel? Eel? Why are all of these eel related? I don't know what Hitsumabushi... Okay, more Googling. What is Hitsumabushi? Googling it looks kind of good. Traditional Japanese style, Japanese dish originating from Nagoya. Similar to unadon, which I don't even know what that is. This almost looks like how I had eel in Japan, but not quite. Hold on, I'll put this over here. Like, these look kind of good. Eel always, like, the way I see eel dishes, they always look good. But the one I had just was not, it was not it. I had some, like, eel egg thing. And it was in kind of a bowl, but it was, like, submerged. Okay. Like some sort of eel bowl, yeah. Sure, it looks good. Why not? So dedicated to your friends will back offy. Let's see, inspect the gate. Is that our only, oh. Also lock info. Okay, so it's just a straight line. Interesting, okay.
I guess this is an entry gate.
Sounds like a harmonica.
It's really cheaply made, and it's pretty old.
Is there anything strange about it? Maybe any signs of people breaking in?
I don't see anything.
I see. Searching it now won't make anything happen.
Okay. Balloons?
They sell balloons out of a car. It doesn't look like the car's moved recently, nor is there anything suspicious about it.
There's no need to move it around on a rooftop amusement park.
Why do kids always want balloons? They just shrivel up the next day.
When you're a kid, it's just fun watching a floating balloon. They go against gravity. It's like being free of what weighs you down.
Anyway, there's nothing we can do here. He's got a good amount of fans.
Oh, well, hello, hello! Komeiji is back on stage! So, for the first time in a while, I want to show you a skit.
Assistant Director Tama, show the cue card again.
Got it.
Quiz. Super funny gag. Bring audience up on stage. Okay.
Let's get someone up here. Let's see. You there! Oh, you don't want to? Why not? You think I'm gonna make you participate in a lame skit? It's not lame. It's super funny.
That's right! Maybe we should let him perform one of his super funny gags.
You sure you're not just saying that because you want to see it?
I don't want to become a blank comedian who doesn't reviews blank and blank.
Oh, well, hello, hello! So, for the first time in a while, I want to show you a skit.
Let's show a cue card.
All right. Super funny gag. You wanted to see it?
Don't you all want to hear a certain something? God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
That's another. You can go.
lady, you're gonna get tired standing there. There's an open seat right in the front row. Not only can you take a load off, you can watch my super funny skit. Oh, okay. I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen.
When we saw him in person, there weren't too many people watching him.
$50?
But why not? He's funny.
Okay, but in any case, never really had a big audience.
So something can trigger a flashback.
The trigger is...
Now that I've shared my roots, let's head over there.
Komeiji is on the move. Get after him.
It's actually worse than that with current conversion rate? Dang. Ooh. Shooting game.
It's an older shooting game.
So no zombies?
It's like a clay target shooting simulator.
I wonder if Komeiji is good at this.
I can't picture him being coordinated enough for it. I bet he's just watching other people do it.
Yeah, that's a good point.
His feet of sun. That's probably where the loan sharks come in, yeah. The Yakuza.
Anyway, there's nothing we can do here.
Because he doesn't seem like the type of person that would need help from Yakuza. Or go looking for trouble with the Yakuza for any other reason than helping his son. So I'm definitely expecting it to go down that route.
Woo! I've already worked for 5 minutes. It's time for a break. Oh, too early for a break?
Komeiji's older, so he gets tired quick.
He's just joking. You shouldn't take him seriously.
Yeah. What are you doing with the marker in your hand?
Let's show him a cue card.
Tease the amateur. Why did you come to Japan? Tease the amateur?
Hello, you look pretty old. What is it that you do? Oh, so you fillet flounders. What kind of job is that? They're already so thin. Good luck with that. See you later. You don't want an autograph? No? No. Huh. That was a crazy job. Have you ever heard of a job like that?
I thought the strange nature of the job would give him more material to work with.
Can you focus on clues and information, not try to improve the show?
So what am I supposed to do?
Relax. Komeiji seemed to really want to give out an autograph.
An autograph.
I want to become a blank median who doesn't refuse autographs and blank with fans in a funny way.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Yeah. I'll probably have to reset in general. I also just realized, like, finding an eyeball here, let alone 5, seems very difficult with how colorful it is.
Yeah.
Ryuki, what should we...
I want to know what you're going to say here.
This is a different show, Ryuki.
Hey, why did you come to this rundown amusement park? You came from overseas, right? Where? Egypt? Ooh, that's really far. You came all the way from Egypt, too. Are you sure you want to be here? What's so special about this unremarkable amusement park? What? I'm even less remarkable. Why would you say that? If you're mean like that, I'm not gonna give you an autograph. You okay with that? Are you sure? You are sure.
What were you expecting from this cue anyway?
I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Ryuki.
All right. Let's save some time.
You look like you want an autograph. All right. So, where do you want me to sign this? The co-signee section? Yes. No worries. Anything for a friend. But I do have a family to think about, so you better not ditch me. I said you better not ditch me.
Oh, there is a route split here. Okay. So what does Komeiji want the most? What does Komeiji want to protect?
Komeiji became a co-signee and took on someone's debt.
What an idiot. Of course they'd take off on him.
But hey, now we know how to trigger these flashbacks.
Yeah, the cue has to link to the memory of his past.
All right, let's keep going.
He's on the move again.
Oh, hello.
What?
How far? Oh my god, we can actually go all the way out to corners like this? Yeah, getting the eyeballs. With how big this place is. Can I get on the stage? I can. Is there not one on the stage? I'm actually kind of surprised by that. And walk all the way up there too. Oh, there he is. Okay. Aha.
Oh no.
I mean, at the end of the game, kind of like we did with the first one, we'll probably do a like 100%
4 minutes now.
all achievements thing. Because I quite enjoyed going back to do that for the first game. But while we're here anyways, just kind of see what we can scoop up the first time around. Eyeball guide where having 5 per Somnium is kind of nutty. It wasn't too hard to find them in the first game, especially going back and like, okay, now I kind of know what I'm looking for. They weren't massive either. We were also only looking for like 1 or 2. Have I made a, oh, made a loop, okay.
They actually sell balloons here. When's the last time you paid for a balloon?
That's a good point.
Don't agree with him. Give him a cue.
Let's see, buy balloons, fly with balloons, do it.
Excuse me, I want enough balloons to fly. How many would I need? What? I can't fly? Wow. Well, duh. What's with that cue?
Yeah, director. You dropped the ball on that one.
Excuse me, assistant director.
You can't fly. You need to think more logically.
It's fine. This is a Somnium. You're the one who's always telling me to think outside the box.
I want to become an open-hearted comedian who doesn't refuse autographs and interacts with fans in a fun way.
They actually sell balloons here. When's the last time you paid for a balloon?
What's a good...
Inflate one.
Anyway, they're gonna let me make a balloon today.
Just thought about it, and with the beginning being about your wife cheating, birth to another man's child. Wait, what? I don't even recall any of that.
So, can I give it a shot?
The opening joke to a Somnium?
Interesting.
I clearly didn't know what he said then. Eh.
My debt isn't getting any smaller. What is a blacklist? I can't borrow any more money? Where can I get more money? You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you.
Tama's confusing
Thank
things, so
you.
he didn't say it. Okay, well that's... It's whatever then.
The debt got bigger and bigger, and he couldn't borrow any more money from regular lending companies.
That's why he started borrowing from shady people.
Hey, who is that over there? Who could it be? Do we have a guest today?
Tama, the person standing there is...
Is this the same scene we saw at the beginning of the Somnium?
We couldn't hear then, but I wonder if we can hear this time.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Hello, what is it? Do you need something from me?
Hello, this is Chow Chow Finance. Mr. Komeiji! Oh, you're late on your payments.
Oh, yes. I'll pay you back no matter what. So please,
Are you sure? I've heard that from you enough times already. At this point, I guess we have no choice. Maybe we'll have to get your family involved.
Oh, what does that mean?
Mr. Komeiji, if you can't pay back what you owe, this is what happens. Do you understand? In any case, Yonoharu and good luck.
Shoma. What should I do?
Now.
What?
It's an opportunity for a cue.
I mean, we'll be back at some point to do the other regardless. Let's... protect Shoma?
I have tons of ways to get money, but Shoma is my one and only son. Let me through. I need to protect Shoma.
I was like, yeah, it was very, very clearly a split. Who did Komeiji find?
Let's chase after him.
If blank isn't with me, then what's the point of my life? Blank and blank.
Shoma is nowhere to be seen.
I guess this is like a mini train. We're here now.
Komeiji is back to hosting his show.
Ride it?
Adults can ride this? Really?
Okay, but you're like 3 foot tall, so you're fine.
Today on Car Window from Another World, we're on a trip from Berlin to Prague. What is Shoma doing there? Wait! Shoma! Wait!
Tama, go after him.
Can we catch up to him?
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
I do really like the music here. This has been a pretty good one so
from
far.
all the pedaling. I'm already regretting this.
Look, Shoma is pedaling.
Who cares about the show? Get after Shoma.
Say something relatable. Talk to the customers. Chase. Now go ahead and chase. I'm running low on time.
Shoma, wait for me! You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I can buy school supplies for Shoma with this money. I said you better not ditch me. How am I supposed to celebrate Shoma's birthday? It's tomorrow. I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen. I can't buy anything for Shoma. I want to be successful. I need this money. All for Shoma. I don't care what happens to me as long as I have my boy. Shoma, are you there? Hold on, Shoma. I'm gonna save you.
A Ferris wheel. I remember Shoma saying he liked them.
I wouldn't get on one with Komeiji alone, though.
Don't think about that now.
Okay, but...
Probably gonna have to reset. Which is fine. If Shoma's with me, then what's the point of my life? I need to find Shoma and protect him. Oh. What ability might be useful against old men? A Schmidt-style backbreaker? I mean, backbreaker on old people. Somersault kick. I don't know what Schmidt style it, but yeah, break their back. It's a Jeet Kune Do thing? Maybe? What? Okay.
You have a minute left.
Where are the stairs? There, okay. To get there, okay. I was gonna say, you know what? There might be an eyeball in the crowd. There is.
That's...
All right. Well, we have it. Those don't disappear. Like, if I have to reset, I still have picked it up. Though looking at the lock info, this potentially could, even if we go over the time, this potentially could.
This is one of my favorites. The Ferris wheel. I like things that go in circles.
Shoma's getting on. Hopefully he'll make it.
We're running out of time. This is probably the end.
Yeah, 198. Chase, reminisce, joke about the size. Fuck it, do it.
This Ferris wheel isn't that tall, but it's really high up since it's on the roof. Making a Ferris wheel all the way up there would be terrifying.
That's true.
We don't have time for this.
Okay.
Ryuki, we're out of time.
Yeah.
We can't stop now. Komeiji must have a good reason for handling guns. Komeiji, what happened to you?
fine. There we go. I was like, yeah, the 93 seconds seems like it's fine. So it doesn't seem too bad to replay though.
Tama,
compared to the
go
last.
after him.
True, like especially the last one. We got I
we
think
catch
4
up to
of the
him?
5 eyeballs in the last Somnium.
You only have 2 minutes.
That
Hurry,
one's gonna
Ryuki.
be rough. That one's gonna be rough to find the last one in. What are we? Oh, we need to go up here. Okay, and then to the Ferris wheel.
You have a minute left.
So we could have maybe needed a timey. We'll see.
This is...
Okay, Chase.
Shoma!
What is it, Dad?
Shoma, it's okay. I'm going to protect you.
Protect me? What are you talking about?
Like I said, I'm here for you. You'll be fine.
What are you talking about? I'm fine. I can ride the Ferris wheel by myself.
No, that's not what I'm talking about! Shoma! Shoma, where are you? Where did you go? What's going on?
Hey, isn't that an envelope from Horridori Institute?
Right before this, he
Shoma!
said he
Where
did
you
find
go?
Shoma.
Shoma!
I didn't get a good
Ryuki,
feeling about
we're
that.
out of time.
All right, let's go.
He said it was at home, but I don't know about that. Persona. Okay. Joy for anguish.
Komeiji is still asleep.
It's taking longer than usual for him to wake up for some reason.
I thought we used the correct dosage, but perhaps his somnium has taken a toll on him.
Oh.
Speaking of...
What's going on? Shoma! Where did you go?
That was an envelope from Horridori Institute.
Maybe Komeiji saw Shoma holding it.
Shoma is related to Horridori Institute somehow?
Horridori Lab. The Horridori Institute of Genetics.
We know they had some sort of human experimentation going on too.
He lied about the hidden message in Bats 490 pointing to Horridori Institute. Maybe this is related.
No point thinking about it. We'll have to ask Shoma directly.
The problem is whether he'll answer.
Why don't you have Komeiji help?
Komeiji? But he and Shoma are in the middle of a fight. It might actually have the opposite effect.
But he's still Shoma's father.
Yeah, he should be able to get closer to Shoma's heart than any of us.
I guess so.
Komeiji should wake up in about an hour or so.
Then let's go see Shoma as soon as he does.
And see, by the way, don't even think about slapping Komeiji to wake him up. After the sync session, the brain is in a delicate state. It's better for him to wake up naturally. Okay. Komeiji woke up an hour later, and I explained the situation to him, and how we looked inside his head. I also told him about how I saw the envelope with Horodori Institute's secret document. Komeiji told us he saw the contents of the envelope, but it was written in German, so he had no idea what it said. It's unknown whether Shoma can read German or not, but he surely has the know-how to use a translation app, and it was highly likely that Shoma knows what it says. In any case, we had to talk to Shoma, and so I asked Komeiji for his assistance. I told him that if he helped us convince Shoma, we'll overlook his possession of a firearm. We headed to the Enda household along with Komeiji, but I don't like that but. The robot's out. £45.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
Huh. That's weird. He was definitely here when I left the house.
What the?
I have your son. If you want him back, you know what to do.
It can't be. Terror.
What did you say?
Terror took Shoma.
Komeiji, what's going on?
Listen, Terror is the one who kidnapped Shoma. I'm sure of it.
Ryuki, we need to get to Shoma.
Got it. So where is Shoma now?
I found the GPS location on his smartphone. He's at Koto Ariake, the harbor warehouse district.
Komeiji.
Shoma! Shoma! What have I done?
Komeiji! I found out where Shoma is. I'm going to get him. You stay here.
We have a very fun history. Of course it was the harbor warehouses. Oh boy, nothing good ever goes down out there.
I'm going to. Please, take me with you.
No, it's too dangerous. You should leave it to the police.
I don't care. I'm Shoma's father. I can't just sit here and do nothing. It's no use trying to stop me. I'll cling to your bumper with my teeth if I have to.
Fine. We have no time to argue. Let's go.
And it's the Institute lab dudes. Okay.
There! Shoma is over there!
Yes, but... he's not inside the van.
How do you know?
I just do. Anyway, what's going on here? The protective suits they're wearing.
They're definitely from Horodori Institute.
Does this mean Terror is related to Horodori Institute somehow?
Most likely, yes.
Shoma! Shoma!
Komeiji! Damn it!
Huh? Who's there? Stop! Shoma!
Bro, is that a bazooka?
Shoma back!
It's time for crazy gun powers, right?
Looks like they have no intention of talking it out.
Ryuki. Take them out.
Absolutely.
Behind you!
Wait, are they laser cannons? What the fuck?
Tama! Help!
On it!
Oh god. Okay. Enter. Fuck.
Can't be.
I wasn't ready for it. I think I had to hold enter and
Ryuki.
that direction.
Ryuki! Ryuki!
Yeah.
Behind you!
Tama! Help!
Okay, and then the aiming.
Here we go! 3, 2, 1. Yeah!
Oh, of course, that was the last one. Okay.
Ryuki, get Shoma!
Right! Damn!
Shoma!
Why are you here? But also, let's go!
Oh, Shoma. Shoma. I'm so glad you're okay. By the way, are you okay, Missy?
Yeah, I'm totally fine. Hurt about as much as a hard potato chip stabbing my gums.
Okay, but that's like one of the worst things ever, so...
I'll spare the details, but basically, Mizuki has superhuman physical capabilities.
Oh yeah, they haven't really talked about that in this game at all, have they? Well, no, I think they mentioned her like crazy strength, but I guess we haven't seen it yet in this one.
Her combat skills are far greater than yours too.
Now that you mention it, Mr. Date said something like that before.
Mizuki.
I was about to say, I was like, this kid has a crush on Mizuki, so just like, He was saved by her. Getting worse now.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. You help me with my homework and stuff all the time.
Wait a second. Are you Shoma's classmate?
Well, yeah.
More importantly, why are you here, Misuki?
Yeah.
Well, never mind. I don't think we have much time to talk.
Oh.
Understood. I just received the order. They're all expendable if necessary, including the hostage.
Kameji, please hide inside the van with Shoma. You too, Mizuki.
What? You want me to hide too? You're kidding, right?
You're still in elementary school.
I'll be in middle school in the spring.
Okay, but she also just single-handedly took on a van.
It's pretty much the same thing.
Just stay out of this, Ryuki. I'll take care of it myself.
There's no way.
Then, at least don't get in my way. Okay, let's go.
More QTEs?
Kill them.
Mizuki!
Displaying sights.
Oh, man. It's so hard to know. It's like, am I gonna need keys or mouse?
Thanks, Tama.
Ryuki!
It's seemingly always random buttons too. Okay.
All right.
Hell yeah. Oh.
This boy is my son. He's more important to me than my own life. Whatever happens, I won't let you lay a finger on him.
Komeiji!
What?
Dad.
Shoma, are you okay?
Forget about me. What about you, Dad?
Oh, I'm fine. I've been training my body by taking really, really hot baths.
Sure. Okay.
So, why did you...
I have my reasons.
Your reasons?
Never mind that now. Look, it's not over yet.
Time travel Mizuki. It's something wild like that. I'm also thinking about Kizuna earlier. Said she calls Mizuki Big Sis because she used to have a sister that reminds her of her. We don't know anything about that sister. We also don't know anything about this masked woman. They clearly have some sort of strength capabilities or whatever is going on.
Impossible.
How many of them are there?
You, messy hair and blue hair.
Messy hair.
Take
Okay.
the old man and the boy to the limousine. I'll hold them off. Then I'm fighting too. We don't need a kid like you here. Go home and watch the Milky Moon anime or something.
What?
I'm not a kid. Then do as you wish. But you have to protect yourself. Got it?
The fact that she's using a gun as a blunt instrument.
Okay. Let's begin.
Okay.
Run!
Shoma, now's not the time. Oh. Alright. Oh, we were shot. I don't know what how a laser shot would be comparatively, but
Ryuki, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. This hurts about as much as my junior high finals essay being posted on the internet.
What is... What?
You must be on the verge of death then.
Anyway, this isn't looking good. Mizuki and the masked woman are fighting far away from here. They won't be able to assist us.
Then I'll...
No, you have no chance with your injury. And if you don't make it, you'll put Shoma and Komeiji in danger.
Then what do I do?
Throw down your weapons. I'm giving you to the count of 3.
Okay, but you guys just said we were expendable, so like...
Otherwise, you all die. Fine. 1, 2, 3.
I should recognize it, but I'm not 100%. Is it Moma? No, it's Date. Never mind.
Mr. Date.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'll explain everything later. More importantly... Hold on. Don't get hasty. I have some preparations to take care of.
The power of porno mags.
What?
Huh?
Oh. I see. Porno mag! Power! Let's go! Yeah!
I was like, you still gotta catch it. There it is.
And that's that.
I found me. Date's residence. All right.
Happy Valentine's Day.
We're shot. Are we just gonna sit there and okay? Happy Valentine's Day. What? Oh, it is February 14th.
What?
I mean, it's past midnight now, so the date changed.
It's February 14th.
I suppose it's a happy day for you, old man. You did get your boy back after all.
But, Ryuki...
Don't worry about my injury. Mr. Date gave me first aid.
But you should get to the hospital right away.
Yeah.
Yes, the bleeding may have stopped, but your nerves were damaged. If you leave it like that, the damage might be permanent.
Yeah, I know. But first, I need to ask Shoma something. And? Her, too.
This is where Mr. Date and Mizuki live. I did consider taking Shoma to the interrogation room, but he would be even less likely to talk in a gloomy place like that. I also had to get first aid for my injured left shoulder, so we had to go somewhere relatively close to the warehouse district. With Mr. Date and Mizuki's permission, I brought Shoma, Komeiji, and the masked woman to their home. Oh, hey, perfect timing. Let's see. What rank do you like? It's all, oh yeah, all these are like fighting questions. Straw weight, bantam weight, heavyweight. I don't think I've ever even heard of straw weight. Bantam weight just makes me think of Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg, so I'm gonna go with that one. The name is like a battle robot-y. Okay. The reason why you went to the warehouse district.
Date.
Yeah, I asked her to help. I couldn't get there right away, so I sent Mizuki instead. I told her not to start the fight until I got there, but...
Not like I had a choice. Shoma was about to be taken away in that van.
Do you have a boy? Okay, why is this?
Excuse me?
Ryuki, you better not be getting any funny ideas.
No, it's not about me. It's about Shoma.
Don't say that part out loud. Okay.
I thought you and him are kind of a nice match. If you don't have a boyfriend, why don't you and Shoma...
I don't know this is the time.
What? Are you stupid? I don't know what you're talking about. It's inexplicable, incomprehensible, impossible. Even if I were to reincarnate 100 million times, the possibility of that happening.
Here.
What?
It's chocolate. Delegate chocolate. Because it's Valentine's Day and all.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Would you look at that? Shoma's a ladies' man. Makes sense considering he's got my blood in him.
What? How the fuck does that? Okay. Huh.
For what?
Thanks.
If you didn't show up when you did, I don't think we could have saved Shoma. So...
Don't sweat it. That was nothing to me.
Okay. Let's see. You know, how's your injury?
Like I told you, it's nothing to worry about. Little injury like this won't bother me now that Shoma's back. Though, there is something I lost in all this.
How did that lead to Ryuki not getting hurt somehow? Yeah, exactly. It's like that ended fine?
I seem to have dropped something at the warehouse district. It was something very precious to me.
Oh.
Well, anyway, don't worry about it. You gain some, you lose some. That's just how it is.
Oh yeah, is there anything...
Mizuki, you get in that pot with tomatoes sometimes, don't you?
I'm not a zucchini.
What?
You hungry or something? Sorry, but there's only a can of beer and some Cleone in there.
Why Cleone?
I keep them as pets.
I forgot about that.
Ryuki, that's not a bra. It's just a lighting fixture.
What?
I know that.
That's Addo Rabbit.
How do you know?
Oh, well...
Because Mizuki is collecting the merch?
No! Duh.
We can x-ray the speaker?
Looks like there's something inside.
Oh no!
Magazines. There are a lot of them.
Jesus. Uh-huh.
Mr. Date, those magazines and the speaker.
Oh, those. Those are, academic journals I collect as a hobby.
Why would you put them inside the speaker?
Because they're expensive limited editions. What if a robber broke in and stole them, huh?
Corkboard, small cabinet.
Date, the hard drive was full again.
Oh no.
I had to make space, so I deleted all your cuckoldry videos.
First, I told you, those are husbandry videos. Second, why? Why did you do that?
They probably weren't husbandry videos, were they?
Nope.
God damn it. Why does he know that?
Wow, Mr. Date, you can lift this?
No, Mizuki
That's
can.
Mizuki's.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, right.
That's not that surprising. We did just see her in action. She'll only be carrying that for another month or so.
School bag. Small window.
Hey, don't I always tell you not to hang your clothes there? I don't want your old people smell getting on my stuff.
I told you I can't help it. So what if I like oatmeal?
Mr. Date, I don't think that's what she said.
Okay, I think that is everything in the room. Oh, the bed. Chair. Okay. Happy
This
for
is
you.
all thanks to you, Mr. Ryuki. And of course, everyone else here. Thank you all so much.
Let's see. Debt collectors.
Wait, Mr. Ryuki. Not in front of Shoma. Okay, we can talk about it here. Why are you bringing this up now?
I was just a bit curious as to why you took on so much debt. Is it related to women by chance?
What?
For example, maybe you're addicted to cabaret clubs.
What's that?
Wait.
I thought I heard something. Couldn't just ignore it.
How do you have such good hearing?
He just reacts to certain keywords.
So, what's this about cabaret clubs?
I was just saying that Komeiji might be...
Don't be ridiculous! There's no way I could be addicted to something like that.
Oh, speaking of, Komeiji, I heard you're a regular at Sunfish Pocket.
What?
A friend of mine told me you go there all the time. According to him, there's a mermaid there that you're really into.
Ah, so you know. You got me. I'm embarrassed to admit I'm so into maid cafes at this age. But yes, you're right. I go there often. But the money problem has nothing to do with that. The debt is from my living expenses. That's just how little I've been earning lately. In order to pay my debt, I had to borrow even more. Before I knew it, the interest snowballed out of control. Anyway, I don't want to talk about this right now, so please.
Okay, let's talk to Shoma. You okay?
I'm fine, but really, I guess I should thank you. Thank you for saving me.
Did you say thanks to your dad?
I don't need to hear him say it. As long as Shoma is safe, that's all I want.
How you got kidnapped?
I was at home, and those people in the suits, they came barging in. Then they made me inhale some kind of knockout gas. When I woke up, I was in that warehouse.
Did they ask you anything?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't remember. Maybe it's because of the gas. I was groggy the whole time.
About the envelope? I told Shoma about the fact that I looked inside Komeiji's head, and that I saw the envelope containing Horodori Institute's secret documents there.
Can you tell me how you're linked to Horodori Institute?
Shoma, answer him.
Sorry, but I don't want to talk about that.
Why not?
Because I don't!
Oh.
Worried about relationships?
Weird Tama. You know what? Let's say yes.
Yes.
Tama talk
Someone
time.
piss you off?
All humans are brothers?
You're messing around, right?
Where?
Something happened with your partner?
I got in a fight with my lover, but alright. Yeehaw.
Is that so? Be happy.
That's okay. They had nothing else to say. Pretty girls don't just fall from the sky.
Pretty girls don't just fall from the sky.
But a certain director once said that eroticism rains down from the sky.
All right, Tama. Good talk. Okay, where's the envelope?
I burned it, so I don't have it anymore.
I wanted to say before that because I felt like it might go somewhere. But there's so much more dialogue in here. Let's see. What was with your burst of power during that fight? Yeah, about Iva.
She still hasn't come home. Supposedly, she's on a top secret mission from Boss.
I'm looking at the color scheme here. Okay, okay. What was with your burst of power during that fight?
Oh, that. It awoke in me in 3rd grade. I was walking alone through a deep forest behind my elementary school. It was my shortcut to get home, when suddenly, inside a depression behind some bushes, I noticed a lone magazine. It was a porno mag someone threw away. The pages were all crusty and whatnot. I crouched down, and my heart was pounding in my ears as I turned the pages, using a branch. Anyway, that's when it happened. I felt a stinging pain on my right ankle. I jumped up in surprise, and there I saw a white snake. I didn't know what kind. I was just a kid. But even then, I could tell that snake had deadly venom. About 3 seconds later, I was out like a light. They found me out there the next morning. I was on the verge of death for 3 days and 3 nights, but I managed to pull through. And that is how I acquired my pornomag powers.
You mean it was a side effect from the snake venom?
No, it was more of a mental thing. I had a near-death experience immediately after experiencing a pornomag for the first time. As a result, Eros and Thanatos inside me, libido and destrudo, they merged together in total harmony.
Date, what the fuck?
In other words, I've come to be acutely aware of death whenever I get aroused. To put it in even simpler terms, I'm pushed to the verge of death whenever I see a pornomag. You know how humans can exert tremendous power in life or death situations? It's because the adrenaline triggers a fight or flight response. The same thing happens when I see a pornomag. My brain's processing speed increases by 3.6 times in order to avoid death, dramatically improving my reflexes. Sorry. I know that story was dark. As if I've touched upon a great evil.
You're touched in the head.
You can touch upon my great evil.
Thomas, stop it. Jesus, dude. The reason you like porno.
You nearly die when you see pornomags, don't you? So then why?
Ah, excellent question. I'll answer with a question of my own. Why does a mountain climber seek the top of the tallest peaks? Why does a surfer want to ride the most monstrous of waves? Why do people climb up the highest buildings to do parkour or whatever? Why do they do such reckless things?
For the thrill?
Yeah, it's how they know they're alive. They can experience firsthand the wonder of life itself. That is the reason I continue to climb the mountain known as pornography.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna change my last name.
I think that would be a good idea.
Okay, thinking about someone?
Yeah, I was just thinking about Leon. I was with him in Golden Yokocho right before I went to the warehouse district.
That's right. You know him too.
I met him when I was drinking at Brahmin. One thing led to another, and we started talking about each other's collection of literature. He seemed pretty proud of his collection. As two kindred souls sharing the same hobby, we lost track of time discussing our love of reading. We even promised to trade our most precious belongings. We've been sworn brothers ever since. Oh, but that's not what we're talking about today. There was something I wanted to ask him about the HB case.
You've been investigating too, Mr. Date?
I'm on vacation, so I'm just doing it on my own time. I can't get this case out of my head.
What did you talk about with Leon?
A certain rumor regarding Horodori Institute.
Oh, okay. I asked Mr. Date about their discussion, but it was all information I already had. I didn't learn anything.
No matter how you slice it, there's no doubt that Horodori Institute is involved in the case somehow.
Yes, the Institute and Terror are closely related. The previous incident proves it.
But what's their connection?
The QR video was based on Bats 490, and Bats 490 was created by Nyes on Tokiko's orders. Tokiko knew the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori.
In other words, Nyes, Tokiko, Chikara, and Horodori Institute are all connected.
And Terror is somewhere in there. Or maybe Terror is the one who's orchestrating it all.
I'd like to hear your thoughts. That sounds like a wrap-up thing. Hold on. Just for good measure again. The reason you went to the warehouse district.
Before going to the warehouse district.
Oh?
It's always good to have allies backing you up, right?
But Mr. Date is on vacation.
If my precious subordinate is in trouble, I'll come flying to the rescue.
Thank you. You've always been so good to me. I've always wanted to repay you somehow, but
Don't worry about it. As long as I have breath in my lungs, I won't need your help. But when I die someday, I'll need you to do me a solid. When I die, I want you to wipe the hard drive on my computer.
How about I bust it open for you right now?
No, please don't.
I'd like to hear your thoughts, Mr. Date.
No, there's not much I want to say. I don't want to confuse you by telling you something that I don't know for sure. I'll let you know once I get a bit more info.
Okay.
That's my metal pipe. You saw me use it earlier, right?
Absolutely. Hey, Frog. Thank you for the 34 months. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing all right. How's the game so far? Fantastic. Okay, last one here. Aren't you gonna take off your mask thinking about something? The reason you went to the warehouse district.
No, I will not. Though I guess it would be more accurate to say I cannot. Not yet.
Yet?
This mask is secured in place by an extremely powerful special adhesive developed by NASA. If you try to take it off by force, it would take my skin with it.
What? Come on.
That sounds really bad for your skin.
But you said not yet, right?
Yes, there is a way to remove it.
So why not do it now?
I am a woman of beauty beyond compare. If I remove this mask, blood would erupt from the noses of the 4 men here, and they would die of blood loss. In other words, I'm saving your lives by keeping this mask on. Quite kind of me. Wouldn't you agree?
What? Thinking about something?
Time. I'm thinking about the passage of time.
Time?
Time goes by so quickly.
Any read I had on her is completely gone now, right?
Seriously, what is with that woman?
She helped us earlier, but that doesn't necessarily mean we can trust her. Why don't you take a peek?
Wink sync, huh?
Another save.
Today is February 11th, National Foundation Day, isn't it? But the doctor decided to give you a special consultation anyway. You should thank him. But I have to say, the doctor is at fault too. That was a bit harsh. Oh, well, about your remaining life expectancy. This may not offer much comfort coming from me, but please don't feel too down. The doctor's diagnosis isn't always correct.
That was...
She seems to have some sort of illness.
What should I do to relax? Aerial yoga? Field yoga? Hot yoga? Iyengar yoga? I don't know what that is. I don't know what aerial yoga is either. Do that. Are you feeling
Why do you
okay?
ask?
No reason.
You saw me fight earlier, didn't you? I'm perfectly healthy. There's nothing wrong with me.
I see. That's good.
I was like, yeah, going back to the one Chieda, I believe was his name. Talking about incurable diseases and whatnot. The reason you went to the warehouse
I
district.
didn't go there. I was there already.
What?
I'd rather not have to deal with you laboring under a false impression, so I'll give you some information. I've been independently looking into the genome editing research at Horodori Institute.
At Horodori Institute?
Yes. I've been trying to get a handle on the movements of the researchers there. They made their move just a few hours ago. They mobilized a big group of them into the warehouse district. So I climbed on a crane and watched the events unfold.
You mean you were just watching as Ryuki and I were fighting?
Yes, but I realized that if I didn't step in, the old man and his boy would be killed. That's why I helped. Aren't I generous?
Thank you. You thank her too, Shoma.
Genome
I
editing
told
research.
you I'd give you some information. That's the extent of what I'll tell you.
Why?
Because someone here may be leaking intel to the Institute.
I nearly told her that's ridiculous, then stopped myself because. Fair.
I asked a lot of questions, but what I'm most curious about is the relationship between Shoma and Horodori Institute.
Do you intend to sink?
It's all I can do.
What about the hospital?
How long do you think I can last?
You do realize that you should be getting medical attention as soon as possible? But I guess there's no point trying to convince you. Knowing you, you're going to do it anyway, aren't you?
Thank you. I'm blessed to have such an understanding partner.
Jeez.
Shoma, there's one thing I want to ask you. Will you let me look inside your mind?
What?
Shoma, I think it's a good idea too. Could you help Mr. Ryuki out?
But this is all out of nowhere.
Why not help him? Ryuki and your dad saved your life. You need to repay the debts you owe. It's just the right thing to do.
Fine.
I was like, yeah, Mizuki says it, he'll agree.
Then...
The machine looks pretty intimidating seeing it like this. I'm getting a bit nervous.
But you already have experience with it. There's nothing to worry about.
By the way, about Horodori Institute. We started searching the place. We have the staff in custody now, and they're being questioned over at HQ.
But they're all refusing to talk. It's going to take some time to get info out of them.
Ryuki, about your shoulder.
It's fine. Please begin.
Pewter.
Very well.
Okay.
Ryuki, are you ready?
Yes, I'm good to go.
All right then. Let's begin.
You didn't stop me to say, remember, you only have 6 minutes. Okay. In his house. And a tiny version of it on the table. Okay.
This is Shoma's house.
A stereotypical home. Hey, Tama. Can you pretend to be a newlywed wife?
What?
Why?
I'll give you 4,000 yen.
That's an eerily specific amount.
Please, I need you to be a wife.
Fine, I'll do it. Hi, baby. I was waiting for you. Do you want some dinner? Or a bath? Or maybe meat?
Thank you. Magnifico.
Anyway, this dream world is a little dull.
Yeah, there's a melancholy feel to it. Maybe this is Shoma's state of mind.
He's holding something dark inside. In cases like this, if we solve his somnium, he might open up to us.
Yeah, good idea. And we might find out how Horodori Institute is involved in all this.
Somnium scan.
What was that?
Activate.
I don't know, man. Okay. The weird TV. Robotics. The floor. Oh, 5 locks. Okay. Shoma seems to know the secret of Horodori Institute. By repairing his wounded heart, you might discover repressed memory. Well, there's one.
Is that?
I was like, it's being a really small space. Getting them should hopefully not be too hard.
That's the suit Andy's Komeiji always wears.
Is this all he has?
Tickle? Smell? Joke.
Tickle, tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Hey, hey, you like this, right? Tickle, tickle.
I know this was my idea, but it was a bad idea.
I thought Shoma might have a memory of being tickled, but it didn't work.
Should we be more direct?
Shoma used to blank but blank to the world, but big blank.
Komeiji's outfit. Why?
Nothing is better to heal Shoma's heart than a smile. So...
Okay, leave it to me.
Dad! Dad! Why did you disappear on me?
Literally disappear?
So this is a brand new 10,000 yen bill.
This world is becoming more and more cashless.
Look, an invisible man.
No, he's just naked from the waist down. You know, this might have the opposite effect.
Why? People watching on the TV were going crazy.
Well, it worked.
Shoma's dad is so unfunny.
Huh?
Yeah, Andy's Komeiji sucks. And you've never made us laugh either.
Hold on. We used to...
Yeah, lameness must be genetic. So true. Now that's funny. We don't want to contract your unfunny disease, so we're gonna stay away from you.
Stupid dad. Why me?
This happened to Shoma.
Even from a young age, he's had it rough.
I hate this world. It's all fake. The only thing I can believe in is the world I make.
Shoma rejected the real world. He decided he belonged in a world of his own creation.
For him, the world he created was the real world.
Hey, we can inspect that model.
Okay. Shoma used to blank, but closed his heart due to his environment weighing down on it. But... I just want to make sure.
Is this a model of a house?
In we go.
Tama, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Huh? Is that Shoma from earlier?
Seems like he went inside that model.
It looks just like Shoma's house from earlier, but the colors are more vibrant here.
Maybe that symbolizes his belief that this artificial world is the real world. Those are the clothes Shoma ripped up earlier, but it looks like cardboard.
Maybe it's a wound in Shoma's heart.
I bet we have to do something with this. Let's fix it.
Shoma began blank and became blank. Actions in his blank blank as well. And see, I wonder if the eye... Okay, it's not here. I feel like... Oh, there we go. Oh, that's...
Can we glue it back together?
Let's try.
Wait, but that... As long as you don't get whisked away.
All right, done. Oh, glue wasn't right.
Let's find another way.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
This.
There we go. Okay, fix with hammer.
Andy's Komeji's outfit? Fix yourself! Well, I tried. How is this supposed to work again?
I don't know.
Then why did you tell me to do it?
Shoma used to laugh a lot, but closed his heart to the world. Okay, scissors, screwdriver, probably screwdriver. It feels the most Shoma. What else is over there? Tape.
Use a screwdriver, maybe? Let's give it a shot.
So, how do we do this?
I don't know, man.
Why don't you turn the screw?
There are no screws. These are clothes.
Okay, so it wasn't that then.
The best thing for fixing a tear? Tape. I did it!
I think I saw something in the corner between the bookshelf and the wall, but disappeared when we turned around to look at the model.
It turned back to the original outfit.
We used to play together.
God of Energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
We used to laugh together.
Hey! That's no fair!
Laughed.
Hold up, Andy's is the best!
Stupid dad.
Shoma began making his own world and became detached from reality. Actions in his creation impact the world, outside world as well.
I wonder if that really happened.
Maybe he tucked away the good memories in the world he created.
The painful memories were played too, not just the good memories.
Yeah. Poor kid's heart.
Even deep down, those painful memories remain. Shoma and his dad need to have an honest heart-to-heart.
Well, if it was in there, we're getting whisked away.
Huh? Looks like we made it out of the model. That's...
But there is one in this version. Let's see. So TV. Let me double check to see if there's more than one by chance.
It's an older model TV.
What's protruding out of the top?
It looks like a spout or something.
So we need to pour something in there?
I don't know.
Yeah, pour the TV
Maybe
juice.
It's just for show.
Let's inspect.
Can we take it apart with a screwdriver? Huh? There aren't any screws. Wait, this?
You got something?
It's ceramic.
Ceramic? It looks like a normal TV.
The outside is ceramic. What is this?
This is creepy.
Looks like we can take it apart.
4 minutes now.
A ceramic TV.
A TV with a weird...
Turn it on.
And just like that...
Shoma.
God of laughter, lucky, happy, Pachaka Max!
Look at what you did. You really ruined the atmosphere.
God of apologies. Sorry.
Enough already. You're past your prime. I can't even stand you.
That was so uncool. Why does he have to be my dad?
That's what comes from being a comedian's son, I guess.
But he shouldn't blame Meiji for that.
I wonder if we can change Shoma's heart by going inside the model.
Shoma used to laugh a lot, but closed his heart to the world, but deep down, he still loves to laugh.
Alright, we made it back into the model.
Come to think of it, we haven't found anything on Horodori Institute yet.
We need to help Shoma first.
Good point. We can't leave him like this.
Oh, well, you can see it right there.
Is that?
Shoma was stabbing it with the screwdriver earlier. Did the hole get bigger?
We should fix this, too.
Is this?
So it's what, 3? Okay, suitcase. The only thing we can interact with? Just double check. It's a small enough room just to see if there's 2. Okay.
This is probably Komeiji's suitcase.
I'm guessing it's for his props.
Go on vacation? Throw? Alright, I'll use a timey just for go on vacation.
Huh?
Suitcases are used for travel, right? Maybe Shoma has memories of going on a trip. Give me a line.
Yeah, sure. Shoma, we're going to Machu Picchu. I'm gonna train my comedy skills at a World Heritage Site. Wait, can they even afford to go to Machu Picchu?
I never specified Machu Picchu.
What the fuck?
Meiji's...
Okay. Open.
No good. It's not opening. Meiji's...
Let's do... Throw.
Where should I throw
Mostly
this?
because a minus 30 sounds good, even if it's wrong.
Over there somewhere.
Yeah!
Came back.
That's unexpected.
The suitcase isn't even broken.
Incredible.
Meiji...
Okay, 1/3.
Tickle, 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 tickle.
Stop! It tickles!
He's laughing so much.
There's something inside. A drawing of Komeiji's face?
I wonder if Shoma drew it.
Oh. What skill can defeat an old man? Bro, I don't know what any of these are in any sort of way. Do we hit up Google for all of these? Let's see, what is Seoi? I got a 2-minute YouTube video of martial arts. Okay. Tomoe Nage. Okay, so Tomoe Nage is one of the traditional 40 throws of jujitsu and judo. Osotogari. Okay, so these are all judo throws, seemingly. Osotogari is another of the 40 original throws of judo. Osotogari is like the leg sweep slam. What's a Yoko Shiho Gatame? It's a mat hold in judo. Now sweep the legs, slam them down. Slam your old people. It's the most useful move to perform on an enemy when you want to pin them. Oh, evolved into Date? Date. Okay. So we've, oh wait, there's still one more path we've never gone on whatsoever. Adult with a heart full of bravery, love, and justice. Always thinking dirty thoughts and is dangerously close to a lawsuit. Loves porn mags. Can't wait to see what it's gonna ask me. Yeah. All right. Komeiji face drawings.
It's a drawing of Komeji's face.
Ball up and throw, cut out, stab, comment. What are we currently, our current objective? Hold on. Can I see depth? Remember my father. Current goal, but it's not cool.
It's a drawing of
I feel like it's gonna be ball up and throw.
What are you thinking? Crumpling up a drawing and throwing it away?
Yeah, it's fucked up.
It's okay. I have an idea.
If you're lying, I'll destroy every ball in your body.
Oh, then never mind. Let's not.
Huh?
I didn't actually have a plan.
I'm going to crush...
I'm just being honest.
Which ball do you want crushed first?
My left eye.
That's me!
Okay.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
It's a drawing of...
I guess cut it out then? Do a -20?
You want me to cut it out? You idiot! I can't cut something important like this.
Jeez, you don't have to yell. I have an idea. Can you cut out just his face?
If this ends up hurting Shoma, I'm going to cut your face out.
Yeah.
Okay, done.
Try covering the hole in the TV with it.
God of apologies. Sorry. Enough already. You're past your prime. I can't even stand you. God of seasons. Warm, hot, chilly, cold. Wow, you're just forcing it now. You're past your prime.
He has no sense for comedy. Why does he try so hard?
Okay. Remembered my feelings of support. Doesn't fit.
He's conflicted. He wants him to do well, but he doesn't want to see him anymore.
We came back.
Why am I laughing? This isn't how I really feel. This can't be true. It's all lies.
Shoma is confused.
Huh. We can't go inside the model anymore. The sign for interaction is gone too. Maybe Shoma is starting to accept reality.
Right. We did fix a lot of things. He's starting to comprehend what's real and what's artificial.
Okay. There should be another eyeball somewhere, I would imagine. Maybe. Okay. Well, read it.
It says something. Your dad is not funny. From now on, your name is Lamo Enda. Nice to meet you, Lamo Enda.
These stupid kids! Fuck off! Stop making fun of him!
Relax, Tama.
This isn't real. It's all fake. Everything in this world is fake. All fake. I'm fake. Everything is fake. Yeah. That's it. I just need to make everything fake.
I don't believe it.
Shoma.
This is not reality. Maybe on the other side.
I thought we were close to a breakthrough, but his imagination is running away with him even more.
This house we're in is just a model. No, everything is fake. This made-up world is fake. Reality itself is fake. Everything is fake. There's nothing we can do.
What? Why are you giving up, huh? We still have time!
Sorry, you're right. It's too early to give up.
Shoma started to dislike blank and stopped blank. Okay, so we have a bunch of notebooks to inspect
This
now.
is Komeji's comedy material notebook. It's really worn out.
Fixed with tape, fixed with folding fan. Fixed with tape.
That makes sense. The notebook is ripped. It's done.
This can't be fixed normally.
Do we even need to fix the notebook?
I don't know. Shoma started to dislike his name.
This is Komeji.
Well, let's see.
He's a comedian after all, so maybe we should do something comedic.
Hit it with a folding fan? No, we need a setup. Let me read the notebook. When Shoma was little, I asked him a math question. Shoma, you have 5 oranges right now. Mom came and gave you 2 oranges. If I ask you to give me 3 oranges, how many oranges will you have? And Shoma said 7.
He's so funny!
God damn it, Tama.
Oh, the notebook is fixed. Ryuki?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking about getting some rice balls with bonito flakes.
Concentrate on work! And you don't need to put bonito flakes on it. There's already toppings.
Got it. The notebook is fixed, but it doesn't look like it has to do with anything.
Maybe the clue is something in Shoma's name.
All right. Linguistics notebook.
It's a linguistics textbook. It says Enda on it.
Fixed with scissors, fixed with pen. Linguistics?
How do I fix this with a pen?
Reenact how it was used, and maybe it'll fix itself.
Let's practice some handwriting. Tub, 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 chub. Tub, 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 butt, 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 butt.
You're turning your tubs into butts. What's going on?
What?
The note got fixed, but nothing else is special about it.
Yeah.
He was bullied because of his name. Maybe that's a clue.
You mean Tubby?
Forget about the butts.
Oh, you meant Shoma.
Shoma started to dislike his name and stopped writing his name on his belongings. Let's see. Social studies, science, math.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
It's a social studies textbook. It's barely been used.
Fixed with toy hammer, fixed with whiteout. Barely been used. Let's do the whiteout.
There's nothing written in it, so there's nothing to be fixed with whiteout.
Just smear some more on there.
At random? Huh. It got fixed. What happened?
I get it. You fixed history.
And...
Well,
according to Shoma's memory, I think it has to do with his name.
His name, huh?
Science?
It's a science textbook. There's no name on it.
Fixed with magnifying glass, fixed with screwdriver. Do magnifying glass?
How are we supposed to fix this?
Why don't you flip through it first?
Whoa! It's on fire!
Extinguisher!
Oh, the notebook is fixed.
You're right. That's it, though. Nothing special about it.
I'm sure it has something to do with being picked on because of his name.
His name, huh?
It's a math notebook. Part of it is blacked out.
Fixed with eraser?
I'm going to erase the blacked out parts.
Shoma Enda.
Dad, why is my name Shoma?
Oh, you want to know how you got your name? You know, I actually wanted to spell the show part of your name with the kanji for laughter. It was going to be spelled with the character for laughter and shine, like a shining smile. But when I told your sister...
Sister?
She said, why don't you use it as your stage name? I need to brush up on my comedy.
Yeah, you do.
Everybody's a critic. Anyway, I decided to change the kanji for your name. The kanji for show can be congratulatory or mean happiness. I was so happy when you were born, I made it a part of your name. But to me, you still have the laughter in there, because I wanted you to stay smiling forever. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Stop making me talk about it. God of shyness. Oh no, please, not the spotlight.
Stop that.
Oh, sorry.
Laughter and happiness. But smiling doesn't suit me. This name.
Remembered who Shoma is inside. I don't want to accept it, but let's see. Shoma believes Nai's teachings and believes the world is fake. By suppressing his feelings, the world has lost its color.
I think it's a good name. That's why smiles suit him well.
Yeah, we need to convince him.
I don't need this memory. I don't need this name. It all hurts. I'm not even real. The world, Dad, it's all fake.
Oh, the rooftop amusement park.
The barber said they're waiting for the ear to come on down. God of haircuts, snip, snip. Oops, got your ear.
Stop. It's not funny.
A lot of factors led to him becoming an introvert.
I'd like to fix every little thing, but the trophy Shoma destroyed disappeared.
Can you find something like it? There has to be something.
Still looking for eyeballs. In the refrigerator?
A refrigerator.
I want to open the door.
Lip? Minus 60. Into an equals 6. Lift it.
Oh, surprisingly light.
Huh. Isn't that?
Atta Rooster turned into Flatta Rooster.
What was that?
Shoma blank. However, now he blank and has thrown away that memory. We still have, what, 2 eyeballs to find? God damn, man. All right, one-wheel robot.
It's a mono-wheel robot Shoma made.
There's something under the tire.
I wonder if it'll move out of the way.
Smile, beat up. Don't beat up the robot. Smile.
Yeah, it may only be a robot, but we need to show it love. Hey, Mr. Robot. Get out of the way.
That wasn't...
You're downright bipolar.
Oh, it's reacting! It's a ripped piece of paper.
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
Now he does not accept his dad and has thrown away that memory. Okay, let's go to the pot.
There's miso soup inside.
What? Minus 60. Heat it up.
I can't move!
Are you paralyzed?
No. No, it's this again. Let's say, wait a minute, soup.
Had a rooster. What is this? Are you doing this? What are you doing?
Why?
No. Ryuki! Help me, Ryuki!
What's going on? Shadow Rooster.
Performance result? That was an achievement. Almost get cursed by Adderooster. The chicken curse. Okay. Let's go over here.
It's an old dresser.
Wish we could look inside.
Make them laugh. Comedy duo. Both 15 seconds. Both give a half. Equals 1. Comedy
What do you
duo.
want me to do?
Just go with the flow. Do it.
Your instructions are way too vague. The other day, I hit my heart on the corner of the dresser and I thought my pinky toe was gonna explode. Other way around. Hey, do you think we could have just opened it normally?
Probably.
I guess we could have.
There's something inside.
Oh, there it is, though.
Ripped origami?
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
Shoma gave his dad a gift to support him. However, now he does not accept his dad and has thrown that away, that memory. Oh, go. Oh, boy. All right. What kind of car do you want? Oh, this is Maruo cart. Cars are an embodiment of the opposite sex. That means you like Maruo. It had to go. It was Date. I was like, why is Date asking about cars? He's like, oh, you answered Mario? You Mario sexual. All right.
You have a minute left.
Yeah. Well, back at the fridge, apparently.
It's a normal refrigerator.
Prop comedy. 55 seconds. We still have, I think, another lock to get to. If I do minus 30, okay, it's minimum 1 second. I think the equals 1 is pretty powerful.
We're gonna do a prop skit, Tama.
Again?
It'll be good this time.
It's gonna bring back some sad memories again. All right, I'm going to escape this uninhabited island on this.
That's a raft?
What? A third form?
An enemy who gets stronger when they get smaller?
What time do you think it is?
Morning. In the Showa era.
Hey, look! This is squishy.
A kind of mighty hammer.
Oh, Mama, you have a place here too?
Marble's second branch. Whew. Seems like the grading scale for laughs was lower this time.
Maybe it was always open. Oh,
okay.
It's a ripped piece of paper.
I think that's all
Let's
the pieces.
leave it on top of the kotatsu.
Well, there's nothing else to interact with in here, so it should be.
This ripped paper must have some significance to it.
Should we try to repair it? It is one sheet. The tears match up.
Let's try putting it together.
Fix with eraser, with pen, with tape, with scissors. This sounds wrong, but
Maybe
everything
these
is
things
kinda
started out
sounding
separated,
wrong.
but over time got attached.
So you're saying we need to separate it in order to fix it? Well, let's give it a shot. Nope, it won't tear. It looks like paper, but it's as hard as rock.
So it's like a rock, paper, scissors rule breaker.
How exactly? Let's think of a simpler idea.
A simpler idea.
Ripped
Hi.
tape, of course.
his head is made for that. God damn it.
Good luck, Dad.
Oh, Tama just was in that.
This is all lies. It's fake. I don't want to see it anymore. It always hurts. They made fun of me. I'm nothing. Save me. Please save me. Make the hurt go away. I need to get out. I need to escape these lies. Why? Why does everything look like so real? If it wasn't fake. If it was real the whole time. Is my pain real too?
Tama, you okay?
Yeah, somehow. I didn't think that memory was going to be that bad. Why did Shoma have such a negative reaction?
Sometimes the best memories make the hurtful ones worse. If you're not in a good place, the last thing you want to do is look back on all the times that were better. Shoma doesn't want to see how he was back then. Back before his heart was broken. That's how he stays sane.
That must be hard.
Oh god, now we're this size. We gotta find, there's definitely an eyeball around here somewhere. We have 42 seconds. Rather look for it, find it, and reset.
Ryuki, less than 30 seconds left.
Yeah. We just gotta hope we actually do find it. Oh, I can't go in there. Okay.
You're out of time.
Yeah, I know. Well,
Ryuki, we're out of time.
Wait.
It's
there's surely one in there, but let's retry. I'll just go back to lock 4. It's 42 seconds might not be
Tama,
enough time.
Yeah, I didn't think. Why did
Sometimes if that
really depends on how complex this last lock ends up being. 12 seconds to pick that up.
the metal we fixed earlier?
Ah! I'm not young anymore.
Dad! Dad! Dad, you're the winner in my eyes! Super duper gold medal! You were amazing!
Wow, now this is a super duper gold medal. Thank you, Shoma.
Super duper gold medal.
Maybe if we use that. Can you hold the medal?
I'll try.
Oh, okay.
Ryuki, less than 30 seconds left.
Uh-huh.
That robot's chest part is open. I think it's busted.
Maybe if we fix it, Shoma will be healed too.
Hit the gold medal. I'm doing equals 6.
This is the gold medal?
Yeah, wedge it into the chest area there.
Roger that.
right in here.
I like the musical, like between his dad and his Somnium. Both of them have harmonica, but both are very different harmonica feels.
I have to pay you back for giving me such a nice gold medal, Shoma. I congratulate Shoma Enda for coming first in the championship of gold medal making.
Wow! It's a robot! Shoma, you've noticed it, haven't you? The feeling I've been holding inside. You ignored your dad, and you ignored your feelings, didn't you? Stop! I don't want to see anymore! I've had enough! Shoma, no one is laughing! I accepted it. Stupid. You're wrong. That stupid job. That's not true. He should quit! That's not what you want. He's a shitty father! You don't think that. I don't care about anything! You should know. What you really want to say. Dad, I love you.
I'm home to the max! I thought there was an earthquake today, but it was just the studio shaking with laughter at my jokes! Huh? What's wrong, Shoma?
Hey, Dad. I think I understand you a little more now. I think I understand me more, too. I've wanted to say I'm sorry for so long.
It's okay, Shoma.
A comedian is the coolest job ever. And I'm so proud of you, Dad.
You are? Really? Thank you, my son.
I was thinking that a bit too, Luma. I was like, this reminds me of the Ota one.
This world isn't fake. My heart feels so warm inside right now. This feeling has to be real. I know this world has to be real.
He got it back. His heart. He should be able to open up more now.
Yeah, you're right. You know, Shoma does look best when he's smiling.
All right. Spa Bahava? What is that? What does that mean? Means own being or own becoming. In what language? Something involving Buddhism. Sanskrit.
I feel like I've been
Chinese,
dreaming for a long
Tibetan,
time.
a bunch of different translations. Okay, neat. I mean, yeah, of course, like, Shoma's a likable character where Ota isn't. But, that said, Ota's Somnium in the first game was was heavy.
And it's a painful dream. Such a nice view.
Yeah.
You can see the city at night through the window, but the sky is starting to turn brighter to the east. How do you like the Ferris wheel at night?
It's not bad. You should have let my dad on too.
He's waiting in a corner of the park. I thought it would be easier for you to talk if we were alone.
No, that's not true. Things are different now.
Good for him. Looks like the chastity belt of his heart has unlocked.
We showed the security guard at Misutan our police IDs to get in here. We told him this was regarding the investigation and he let us through. But the main power at the amusement park is still on, and the key to the Ferris wheel control board is still stuck in the ignition. So it'd be easy to move this. Okay. Where did the BATS 490 code really point?
I decoded the message and went where it led me. To an underground floor of the Nice Japan building. They called it the Cathedral. The president, Miss Shigure, was waiting for me there. She complimented me on decoding the message and invited me to join NICE. That's probably why BATS 490 was being spread in the first place.
Tokiko did mention that.
We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into NICE.
Miss Shigure told me all sorts of things about NICE's ideals. And I was sick of the world at the time, so when they told me this world isn't real, I fell in love with NICE's beliefs right away. They told me to keep it all a secret.
You cannot tell anyone about the secret of the world.
Secret of the world, known by only a handful of people. I felt like I was special, just knowing I was one of the chosen few. That's why I didn't tell you the truth.
Why did you lie about the secret message in 490?
Thought I just told you.
Yeah, I was about to say.
No, that's not what I meant. You deliberately lied about it pointing to Horodori Institute. You could have chosen not to say anything at all.
But if I didn't say anything, you would have taken me in, right? Then I'd get tortured and injected with the truth serum, and you'd force me to talk about the secret of the world. I lied because I didn't want that to happen.
Uh-huh.
Is that what he thinks the police do?
I mean...
Well, he is still a kid.
Horodori Institute was the first place that popped into my head. I've been there lots, and I hated the director, Mr. Horodori, so I wanted to bug him a bit.
Interesting. About your relationship with Horodori Institute.
It all started with the test. The results from my health checkup at my elementary school came back abnormal, so they wanted to do more tests. But instead of the hospital, I was taken to Horodori Institute.
The test results show that you have some very special genetic abnormalities in your DNA. It's extremely rare. Only 1 in hundreds of thousands of people has it. One day, and it will be soon, you will fall ill to an incurable disease, and it will take your life. The only way for you to survive is to receive gene therapy through genome editing here at this institute.
So I started going to Horodori Institute, but it wasn't true. Not really. About that envelope. I stole it from the institute. Found it on my doctor's desk. It said it was top secret, so I thought it must be super important. So, I grabbed it and put it in my pocket. Inside the envelope was pieces of paper with writing all over it. It was written in German, but I managed to figure out what it was saying by using a translation app. There actually wasn't anything wrong with my genes. It was all for the sake of research. Horodori Institute was rewriting my genetic code. They used me for human experiments.
Well, we guessed that right.
When I found out, I talked to Director Horodori, but he acted like he did nothing wrong.
Why are you upset with me? You should be grateful. Your body is now special thanks to genome editing. Also, I would advise against pulling out of the experiments now. Your body is still in a transitionary stage. It needs regular testing and medication. If you stop now, all the cells in your body will falter and dissolve.
What kind of
I don't
genetic
know.
modifications?
The papers in the envelope didn't have any details, and Director Horodori didn't tell me anything.
Do you notice any changes in your body?
No, not really. It's the same as usual.
Does your father know about this?
I don't think so. I haven't told him. I didn't want him to worry about it, and Director Horodori threatened me not to.
This should go without saying, but I want you to keep this a secret. Don't tell the police, your family, anyone. If you do, I'll be forced to destroy all of the data and the medicine that you need. And you know what that would mean, don't you?
Thanks for telling me all this. It's going to be a huge help for the investigation.
No need to thank me. I owe you my life, Mr. Ryuki. And besides, I decided to be honest from now on.
I see.
I like the look on his face.
Yeah.
You know, I actually wanted to spell the show part of your name with the kanji for laughter. It was going to be spelled with the character for laughter and shine, like a shining smile, because I wanted you to stay smiling forever.
You have a nice smile, Shoma. It fits your name perfectly.
My name? Name. Wait, I remember something.
What is it?
When I was being kidnapped by the researchers, I met Terror in the warehouse.
What?
I couldn't see their face because they had a metal mask on, but I'm sure it was Terror. They said...
I am Terror. You've heard of me, haven't you? Of course, that isn't my real name. I'll tell you and only you my true name. Would you like to hear? My name is... Dahlia.
Nothing we've heard of yet, but okay. By the time we got off the Ferris wheel, it was already bright out. The sun is rising to the east. It shines brightly, diffusing through the white haze covering the city that had gathered in the cold night.
Welcome back, Shoma.
Dad, I'm home. And thank you. You risked your life to protect me, right? So...
Shoma, I'm so sorry. Until now, I've always been thinking about what's best for me. I always said I was doing things for you, but I was just being selfish. I've caused so much trouble. At work and for you. Your mother and sister, too. But I'm done being selfish. I can't put you through any more pain. I'm going to quit comedy and get a normal, regular office job.
Don't quit!
What?
I like your comedy, Dad. I like you as a comedian.
Shoma.
I don't care if kids make fun of me at school anymore. I won't let them say you're uncool. You're trying to help people with your jokes, right? It's just like when you protected me. You put your heart and soul into it so you can make people laugh and make this world a happier place. And I think that's the coolest thing ever. So, I don't want you to quit being a comedian, no matter what.
Is that?
Dad, you dropped this at the warehouse district, didn't you? That's where I picked it up. And when I went to the police earlier, I borrowed some tape and fixed it. Congratulations, Dad! You won the Best Dad in the World Championship. It's a landslide victory! You try so hard as a comedian, and it's kinda lame, but you're so cool at the same time. You drink too much, have nose hair sticking out, and wipe your face with hand towels.
Okay, I don't understand the hand towels, like, why that's a complaint, but...
But you're my super dumb funny dad, and I'm proud to be your son.
Boy, that's one spectacular prize. A landslide victory for me, huh?
A comedy thing, maybe.
A bunch,
Maybe.
Shoma.
By the way, Dad, there's one favor I want to ask.
God of energy, Inti, Hachaka Max! God of laughter, lucky, happy, Hachaka Max! God of apology! Oh, sorry. God of seasons, warm, hot, chilly, cold! God of shyness! Oh no, please, not the spotlight!
Ryuki, you should get to the hospital soon.
Oh yeah, we're still we were shot, weren't we? Oh, too wholesome. Oh my god. Ugh.
Yeah.
The case isn't solved yet either.
Yeah, I know. But just a bit. I want to watch them a little bit longer.
They have a lot of issues to work out, don't they?
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll be fine. As long as they have smiles, their world will be saved.
Hey, Shoma, what did you think of that joke?
It was great! Dad, you really are the best comedian in the world!
And that's probably, yep. There's our first real ending. Okay. Saying if Dolly is female, now I understand why Dante's been missing for 6 years. Oh no. I was like, yeah, you know, doing the protect Shoma didn't end in sadness. Like it kind of felt like it might have. I mean, the other route's gonna be, well, there is gonna be multiple, but I mean, it kind of made sense in the moment. Like it was pay the money, protect Shoma. Well, if you're not protecting Shoma, which is where we're probably gonna go next. We're gonna do everything on this side before we even bother going all the way to the first split. Surprised we got a good ending first round. Honestly, kind of same. Original split was based on if we know the culprit or not. I don't think we really do, even if we know the name Dolly. True. I mean, that was just for timeline clarity's sake. I think it'd be easiest to just work our way from here up. But again, that whole thing was 6 years in the past, so it was still, we were being interrogated by Mizuki. Very long interrogation. I mean, it's kind of like, almost like Persona 5 in a way. I hate the, you know, with how comments like, oh, it's just like Persona 5, but in the same vein of that entire game was an interrogation with Sai, right? Up until the ending. This seems in a similar vein. I like actually get traumatized from this. Oh, just like, yeah, we got this point. I think I see what you're saying. Like, it's such a wholesome ending. Where'd the trauma come from? Hold on, we're getting there. But God, yeah, it's still like was not expecting how wholesome that ended up being. Komeiji and Shoma routes. There are many mysteries remaining, of course. The truth of the HB case, Terror's objective, the future of the main characters. In this game, the story branches at the Somnium. From the flowchart, select the Somnium and find a different route, hidden in the dream world. Once you clear a Somnium, you can select it as an unlimited sync with no time limit. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, that's gonna make hunting the rest of the eyeballs much better. That's really nice. Okay. Real quick though. We should have costumes that we can buy because we did it was two Somniums, right? So if we go, oh wait, but I need to actually look at my, well, there should be art we can buy at the very least, right? Robot. Oh my God, yes.
Hurry and check it out. Come on.
Concept art of Ada Rooster. Concept art of the robot itself, huh? Okay, cool. Okay. But yeah, we can't buy any more outfits until we actually load the game, I guess. Oh wait, yeah, how to... 10:56, 2 minutes ago.
I won't let
Hold on, so... Okay, I was like, where is it gonna throw me? All right, so... Yeah, the original split way up here. There was another... There's a split that I don't think is shown. I think it's right here. But I don't think we have the number yet. Because we screenshotted some of the, hold on, view screenshots. Oh, that was from today. Just in general. The numbers in here didn't necessarily match. There might be some sort of cipher to it. There was the big number to unlock the back, but I think that was too many digits. So I don't think we have the number for it yet. So I think we just go right back up here and then choose the other side. Three hidden eyeballs. Oh, target time? Huh. Stop playing the current investigation. Yep. So just something to keep in mind. There's not like a clear like split on the actual flowchart. So it seems like a hidden end situation. How long should whiskey be aged? don't know, dude. Don't drink. 6. With how often 6 pops up. Just say 6. It's a younger drink. Young and naughty isn't bad. Okay. Okay, Date. Evaluation. This is the one I wanted. Class up from C1 to B3. Entomologist prison guard. That's what I wanted to open. So now if we go to bonuses real quick. We can buy... Oh, entomologist prison guard. Oh, it's the same. It's just one thing.
Choice.
What it... Tama, prison... I don't know what I was expecting, but... It is Tama, yeah. Let's get the dialogue out of it. Let's see. Costumes now available for previously cleared scenes.
Cosplay is... You gotta look good in prison garb.
Jesus.
Earlier, Boss was working wearing this.
Put your hot dog back on. Okay. Oh, there's still a time. Interesting. There's 2 eyeballs we never found here. I'm not even really sure where to begin looking for those. There's one on top of that machine. They could be after the split. That's true. Where? There we go. Where's step 1 here? So, you know what? We never did the quiz. I'm curious. What's the quiz?
Let's turn our square head circle. It's quiz time.
Uh-huh. Our square heads?
Who is the comedian who's good at super funny gags and is on a roll right now? It's me! Oh.
All right. Super funny gag.
A spinning ride you'd find at any amusement park. It's pretty old, but it seems to be maintained well.
An amusement park cherished by everyone. Maybe that's what Komeiji wants.
Though in reality, there aren't really too many patrons.
It's well maintained because it's so memorable to him.
Anyway, there's nothing more we can get here.
Nah, shit.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Okay, autograph. Where does he go next? Shit. Okay, over the balloons. Yep. Any of the balloons? Okay. You know what? Buy balloons.
All right, let's buy one. You can't get enough of these. Wait, this is coming out of my own wallet? It's not coming out of the show budget? What, is the budget that tight? Oh, well, I'll buy it with my own money. A run-of-the-mill balloon. Very normal. The kind you take home and the next morning it's shriveled up and on the ground. And after thinking about what to do, you put it on some old hag's head. What am I talking about?
I guess he wants us to make him do something funnier. More TV-friendly.
TV-friendly, huh?
Okay.
They actually...
Inflate. All right. Prepare the money.
Okay, I just need to get some money ready, and those Yakuza guys I met at one of my shows, they said they had a good paying job for me. I guess I'll just have to take a chance on that.
What is Komeji's secret job?
Let's go.
Need to help Shoma, or what I need to help Shoma is blank, blank, blank. Even if I have to blank, whatever happens to me, blank. Okay, so he ran off into a corner. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. I don't remember. But we're on a split, so maybe eyeballs will have popped up now. Where the fuck did he even go anyway? I was like, I'm looking for the eyeball, but also I don't actually know where he went.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Yeah. Okay, I made a lap, but there he is. Oh, they went behind a building.
It's a shooting game. I can't picture Komeiji playing this.
Something funny, find someone good at games, try it.
I don't even play games. Well, I guess it's like a shooting game at a carnival. Here I go. Oh, I'm not a target?
He won't play.
Maybe he won't do it himself.
Well, in that case...
Even if I have to break the law.
A shooting game.
Okay, clearly it's this one, but...
Say something funny? That's kind of vague. Let's see. Oda Army, Rifle Squad, second row.
Ah, he's making a reference to Oda Nobunaga's army. Maybe a soldier waiting to swap into the second firing line in the Battle of Nagashino?
You don't need to analyze his joke.
Do you understand how hard it is to say something funny when someone asks you to say something funny? Oh, I'm so sad now. I'm losing energy. What should I do when I'm losing energy like this? God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
There it is!
You're the only person in the world who finds that funny.
This has nothing to do with shooting anymore.
Hey, Ryuki, can you think of a better cue?
I figured he would be bad at shooting, which is why I went with it, but he is a comedian, you know. I expected him to be able to improv better.
You're a terrible director.
Money. Okay.
A shoot.
What? You want me to play this? Oh, I'm not good at this. Hey there, you look like a shooter. Why don't you give it a shot? This is the goods. I'm gonna take the pay. Don't worry, it's untraceable. Thank you.
Got caught up in the black market. What is something important?
Oh no.
Andy's Komeiji was selling firearms? Huh? Komeiji is gone.
What? He's over there.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
Komeiji is trying to get on an airplane.
His expression is so dead.
Tama, get in position to show Komeiji a cue card.
One more round, jump off, call out to nearby people. This sounds like the right answer.
You want me to get off head first? What kind of joke is that? Is that funny? Like Daedalus and Nocrates' son, I don't got no wax wings. I'll tell you, that one would be pretty nasty. You might even say, Icarus?
Whatever I need to help Shoma is money, money, money.
You have a minute left.
Ryuki.
Okay, so it wasn't jump off, it's one more round.
What? Another?
What do you want me to say? If you quit now, your debt's only gonna get bigger.
Handling firearms is one of the most noticeable people I've ever seen. Yeah. Bright pink suit, cube head.
Why? I gave you all your money.
You're nowhere close. Going round and round again, Komeiji. You're stuck doing laps for us just like this plane ride.
Komeiji had a hard time getting away from these shady characters.
I'm guessing he could only pay off the interest.
Crap! I forgot my bow tie.
Hey, where's he going?
What is this? I know. If I have this, this is my ticket out of here. This is victory. This is my gold medal.
What did Komeiji find?
I'm going after him.
Okay. I need to make money.
Ryuki, less than 30 seconds left.
That was there, okay. I was like, given the lack of time, I need to make like a line straight for it. I was like, yeah, I guess when it comes to all the eyeballs, we're gonna need to come back way later.
What?
Is this?
Take
If I take this with me, they'll have to pay me. There's no way they want this getting found. And it'll fit perfectly in my suitcase. It's just sitting there, practically begging me to take it. If I take this, I can escape this life. This is my chance to finally get ahead. I can't go back now.
Komeiji took something home in his suitcase. I'm guessing he was going to blackmail someone.
But what could it be?
Well...
Blackmail them for freedom will just kill you, yeah. Smiles for tears. Given all our context on the where we just
Mr. Komeiji,
were.
I've taken a look inside your mind.
Oh boy.
You've been involved in gun trafficking, haven't you? There are other things I'd like to ask you about. May I have a minute of your time?
Let's see. What's connection? What did you find on the rooftop? What were you doing at Horodori? Was that gun you had for trafficking? What's the connection? Uh-huh.
Mr. Komeiji, you're treading dangerous waters here. At this rate, Shoma could also be put in danger. Please, talk to me. For Shoma's sake.
Shoma, can you protect him?
You want me to protect Shoma?
As soon as I know he's safe, I'll tell you everything.
Ryuki, I have Shoma safely under custody. I'll put him on the line.
Dad!
Shoma, are you okay?
No! The cops came and put me in the car, and now they're driving me to the station.
I see.
What did you do, Dad? The police are after you now? I knew you were dumb, but not that dumb.
I'm sorry.
Shoma, I'll have to fill you in later. I need to talk to your dad for now.
Okay. But...
All right, Ryuki. I'll leave the rest to you.
Now, please continue, Komeiji. Or do you prefer Mr. Enda?
Why'd you have that gun?
About what you said earlier. I was involved with gangs and their gun trafficking operations. That's where I stole the gun I had. I was knee-deep in some dangerous business, and I thought I needed a way to protect myself. Well...
Horodori.
The thing on the rooftop of Misutan. You know about it, don't you?
Yes. You walked away with it in your suitcase. It was so you could blackmail someone.
That's right.
Is this related to Horodori Institute somehow?
Mr. Ryuki, please take a look at this.
Okay, so it's not like just the Yakuza, it's the terror. Got it. If you give it back, you'll be rewarded.
A message.
Look at the sender.
Yeah, a message from Terror. Komeiji, what's going on here? Why do you have a Nile message from a serial killer?
That thing I found belonged to Terror. That's what he was talking about in the message.
Are you saying you tried to blackmail Terror?
I guess so.
Of all people?
Anyway, that's why I went to Horodori Institute. The entrance was already open by the time I got there. But there was no one inside, as you know. I had no choice but to wait there. And then you showed up.
Oh. What do you vow to protect? I don't know. This is it. That's a deep question coming from Date. Dream. Don't give up. I'm rooting for you. About your debt.
Yes, I've racked up a huge amount of debt. I've been getting hounded by collectors. Eventually, they started threatening me with this.
Listen, Andy Scomeji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas.
Jesus. Being in the middle of an interrogation, the investigator checks his Tamagotchi. It has to happen.
Am I clear?
I couldn't talk to the police. You're right. Gangsters selling guns and I was an accomplice. It was all for money, but I've always wanted to cut ties with that lot. But I couldn't do it. I had no other way to pay back the money I owed. The money I make as a comedian is just a drop in the bucket.
What was the it in the Nile message?
Do you still intend to hide things from me? Mr. Komeiji, I'll ask you one more time. What is this thing that's so important to Terror? Fine. I'll ask a different question. Where is it now?
Will you bring me with you? If you do, I'll tell you.
Mr. Komeiji, isn't this...
Yes, it's my home.
This makes so much sense that it's actually confusing.
Yeah, it's kind of anticlimactic. So, where can I find it?
Did you put it
right.
in the robot?
Where was it? I must be getting old. I'm having trouble remembering.
Mr. Komeiji, please. You can't tell me that after bringing me all the way here.
I know, but what am I supposed to do if I can't remember?
We have no choice, Ryuki. Let's just start looking around. There are only futons inside. I doubt Terror had an interest in this.
It's Shoma's robot. This isn't what I'm looking for. Okay.
Nothing here.
There's something like seaweed on the ground, though.
I don't think that's relevant right now.
Ryuki, shall we play hit and cover rock, paper, scissors?
What are you talking about? We don't have time for that.
I should check the living room first. Oh, was it?
Maybe this?
You think this is what Terror was after?
Nothing really stands out.
Afterward, we checked the room from end to end, but we didn't find anything that might be what we're looking for.
Mr. Komeiji, are you really sure it's here?
Yes, it should be. How strange. Where could it have gone?
Ryuki, look at this.
I thought so.
What is he thinking?
I've had enough of this. If you're going to keep lying to me... Huh? Why are you all here?
Ryuki! You left Shoma at Abyss HQ, didn't you?
Uh-oh.
How awful of you to leave him all by himself!
Miss Iris, Miss Mame, and I were having dinner at Yurakucho.
Then I got a Nile message from Shoma.
That's when we found out about the questioning.
We also found out Shoma was in police custody.
This is bad. It's a super mega big deal. That's what we all were thinking, so we headed over.
But he was done being questioned by the time we arrived.
That is why we decided to bring him here.
They all know Shoma?
Seems so. Shoma and Mizuki go to the same elementary school, so that's probably how they're all connected.
Oh, I guess that's a good point too. I didn't even like question how they knew each other. It's more so now he's out of police eyes. He is not safe anymore.
Give it up already, Dad! I already hated you for being unfunny, pathetic, and unpopular. And now you're a criminal too?
Did the police tell you that?
Yeah, they told me everything.
But it was all for you.
Stop making excuses. You did all that bad stuff, and you're still trying to fight back, lie, and trick your way out of it. I'm sick of it!
Shoma.
Dad. You should just die already!
What?
What is it?
I'll give you one more chance. Come to Dvaita alone.
This could be an opportunity, Ryuki. If we go to Dvaita, maybe we can catch Terror.
Mr. Komeiji, we'll put our search aside for now. I'm going to Dvaita, alone. I can't bring you along on a hunt for a dangerous criminal.
No, you can't. Terror will run if you show up. I need to get his guard down first. You should hide somewhere. And once he shows up, you appear.
Are you sure?
Yes. I'll be the bait. This is the least I can do after what I've done.
Komeiji went to into the studio alone. Before he did, he started a video call on his smartphone. I hid out of sight, watching the video and waiting for something to happen. But no matter how long I waited, it didn't seem like Terror would show up. I eventually ran out of patience and walked into the studio. Wait.
Ryuki, are you okay, Mr. Ryuki?
What happened?
Oh good, you're okay.
I don't think I'm injured.
Okay, 1, your eyes gray. 2,
Why are you here?
Was that a body bag?
We will explain later. First, can you tell us what happened here?
I don't know. I started seeing things. Then I lost consciousness.
Whew. I managed to come back.
Tama.
After you lost consciousness, you were attacked from behind. A high voltage current was delivered to your back, and I was short-circuited. I wasn't able to use any of my functions. But, as you can see, I was able to bring myself back online thanks to my self-repair program.
Did Terror do this?
I don't know. I didn't see the attacker.
The only reason to do that is if Tara knows that we have Tama.
I don't know anything after you lost control of your bladder.
Oh no.
You mean lost consciousness?
Yeah, whatever.
Oh, okay.
So, where's Komeiji?
I don't see him here.
It looks like there's like a gurney here. Yeah. Well, at the start, I did say, is it bad I want him to be cut in half?
No.
Mr. Komeiji.
He got cut in half, all right. There's another right half. Let's see, he was laying. Yes. You're right. Okay, let's save. We can wink sync everyone here. Not right now. Just to get all the wink syncs. So wink sync you.
I can't wink sync now. Not enough battery.
Why would you? Well, shit. Okay. Mame? Mame already saw Komeiji's corpse. She must be in shock. She's in no state to talk.
We should let her be for now.
I see. No one saw anything.
Are you the ones that helped me?
That is a bit of an exaggeration. We simply untied the rope that bound you.
Rope?
Must be that one over there.
I was tied up with that?
Yeah, your hands and feet were tied really tight. When we arrived, we found you on the ground in that state.
So, Kizzy and I untied the rope.
Ryuki, you should...
How'd you get here?
Well...
Ah, there you are.
Why do you look so familiar?
Here you are, the receipt for your card payment.
Oh, thank you.
Taxi Man from the first. Okay, it's like I'm pretty sure he
Excuse
was in the
me.
first game, but I don't remember his role.
Who are you?
What? Oh, I am but a humble taxi driver. I forgot to hand you the receipt earlier.
So you drove these four here?
Indeed, that is correct. I was always quite bad with machines, you see. I let others handle the TV, the music, and other such things. Oh, one time I wanted to listen to a CD, but I didn't know how to open the CD player, so I smashed it with my fist.
Okay. Why are you telling me this?
That is just how terrible with machines I am. That is why I could not handle the card payment as smoothly as I would have liked. And while I was fumbling my way through the payment,
He said that the girl with the blue hair in the passenger seat ran out, so it was...
Mame did?
So she got out of the car first.
naturally, I was quite flustered by this rowdy display. And so I continued to fumble for 3, 4, no, perhaps even 5 minutes or so. I somehow managed to process the payment, but I was still quite bothered. I returned the credit card, but in my haste, I completely forgot to hand over the receipt.
What were the other 3 in the back seat doing during all that?
They were waiting the entire time.
The card was Kizzy's, but she was sitting on the far left seat, so Shoma and I didn't get out.
Well, now that that's settled, I will be off. If you'll excuse me.
Did you see anyone?
By anyone, do you mean the culprit?
Well, anyone at all. Like, any suspicious figures, maybe?
No, we did not see a single soul.
I see.
Mama went into the studio by herself?
Yes. Kizzy, Shoma, and I went into the studio together.
Mame was already inside.
What is it, Ryuki? Does something bother you about that?
No, it's nothing.
Why are you here?
I figured that something was up with you guys at Shoma's house earlier. I heard you were talking about terror and going to Divida. So I got worried and came over.
Oh, but we did not come here right away. We first discussed whether we should track you down.
I think it was about 2.5 hours after you left that we decided. We thought we should just come straight here and...
It's 11:30 p.m. now, by the way.
Okay. Did you see anyone?
I didn't see anyone until we got inside the studio.
Are you okay?
I guess so.
It's like it's only like the, I don't know, how many dead bodies has she seen? Too many. Shoma?
What can you even say in a situation like this? How could this have happened?
Do you see anyone? I was like, he's probably not gonna respond.
Tama, have you contacted Abyss and HQ?
Also, the realization probably that the last thing he just said to his dad was, why don't you hurry up and die already? Or go ahead and die already or whatever. So.
Way ahead of you.
That's fun.
The investigation team should arrive soon. I've also arranged for a counselor. All 4 of them are in a really bad mental state.
Shoma?
Are you okay?
Shoma, wait! Don't just stand there, Ryuki. Go after him.
Right.
By the time I ran out of the studio, Shoma was already gone. The other 3 must have decided to split up because they scattered in different directions. I thought it'd be better to search a wider area and got in my car, but...
I don't see him anywhere. No response on his phone, and his GPS is off. Where did you go, Shoma?
We had to find him after he stormed out like that. Who knows what he'll do in this state. Calm down, Ryuki. Think about where Shoma might go.
Where he might go. I got it. Shoma must be there. Shoma!
Well, no big deal. It's a Ferris wheel. He'll come back down if we just wait.
Well known.
Anyway, this is all a load of bull. Today is Valentine's Day.
What?
It's past midnight, so it's February 14th now.
Oh, but I don't really care about that right now.
How can you not care?
More importantly, Shoma was on the number 2 car, right?
Why do you ask?
Because...
Yes, he definitely went in number 2.
I thought so. If that's the case, he should be back soon. What? No. How? How? We checked every one of the cars, but I don't see Shoma anywhere.
We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles.
Not the crazy lady again.
It can't be. Impossible. It can't be. It can't be. I know Shoma went on that car. I saw it with my own eyes. And yet...
Oh boy.
Hold on! Don't tell me it's happening again!
Almost 9 hours later.
Tama, do you know about this place? I heard about it from Mr. Date. This shrine worships a fruit called the Fruit of Immortality. If you eat it, you will gain eternal youth and life.
Hey Ryuki, I'm gonna be honest with you.
I've been curious about that too, Rin. Wondering if it actually says anything, or even in Chinese, it's like nonsense.
You're not well. Mentally, I mean. You haven't been for a long time now, and I think it's getting worse. You should really see somebody.
I'm fine. Coming to the shrine has calmed me down.
Coming here doesn't solve anything. Praying to a god or Buddha isn't going to heal your heart.
Please, Ryuki.
Okay then. You want me to go to the hospital? Before I do, let me ask for one thing. Can you replay the scene from Studio Devita right now?
Ryuki.
I want to solve the HP case, no matter what. No, I have to solve it for Komeiji. Especially now that he's...
Sheesh, you're really... Fine, I'll do it. But promise me that after the investigation you'll...
Yes, I'll go get checked out.
Promise, okay?
Yeah, I promise.
Now, close your eyes, let's do this.
Okay. Another VR section.
So, what did you want to investigate here?
Something's been bothering me. You see that camera on the tripod that's tipped over? When we got here...
It wasn't like that.
Why did it fall over?
Could it have been terror?
But why?
I don't understand why, but it could only have been him.
No, that's not true. There's another person that could have tipped it over. When we regained consciousness, there were 4 people here. Iris, Kizuna, Mame, and Shoma. The first one to go into the studio was...
Amame. That's what Iris and Kizuna said. Are you suggesting Amame tipped over the camera?
It's entirely possible.
But why would she do that?
That's what I'm going to figure out.
Okay. Oh, Tamagotchi time. What kind of vintage items do you like? Instrument, beautiful women. I don't know, vintage, okay. Automobile jeans. Instrument. You can play instruments? You must have some quick fingers. That's sexy. Thanks, Date. No, I'm not close to done asking questions. I'm curious about everyone else's answers, so I will go on a journey to the other world. Bye. Okay, so we have gone down 3 of the 4 routes so far. Can I close the... Hold on. At this point, I think... Is it the appendix? Wait, there's Hottie is. I was like, this is specifically. Okay. I don't remember where. Dahlia. It was believed that Terra was referring to his flower. Interesting that there's a picture here. Okay. Uvula. Lol, uvula is the explanation. Thanks. Milky Moon? Uh-huh. I don't think it was it. Oh, probably manual. That makes more sense. Eyeballies. Okay, so madness is the highest stat, is what we want. Spoiling ourselves, I guess, yeah. The game's fault. What weather do you like? What's a, I guess, why saying madness, I guess crazy. What would be a crazy? Windy? Is that the crazy answer? Yes, okay. Looking for upskirts. Okay. Let's see. What modes do we have? Thermo, no X-ray. Okay. Thermo.
The floor is wetter than my...
Please don't even say it.
Would you prefer the word moist? I think there was hot water in the kettle. It must have been in keep warm mode. That must have fell and...
Minecraft Steve Dial, you're gone? Yes, he is over here.
Footprints from the water. Saying that it's still warm, the prints couldn't be more than a few minutes old by the time this data was gathered.
So right before we regained consciousness?
Yeah.
Can you tell me whose prints they are?
Judging from the shape and size, absolutely Amame's.
The prints lead to the door over there.
The door on the west side.
Okay, back to normal.
What's the estimated time of death?
Roughly an hour and a half ago, based on the time the body was discovered.
So roughly 10 p.m., February 13th. We woke up here around 11:30 p.m.
Okay.
It really isn't standing up.
Yeah.
Could it be the alcohol's fault? It happens all the time. Don't worry about it.
What are you talking about?
The door on the west side of the building is locked. I don't think we can open it from this side.
Are there any other exits?
The only other door is the door to the east, the one we entered from.
So, east and west. Just the two exits.
Okay. Camera, it's not tipped over. Mannequin behind the set. Was this used for some broadcast? Let's see. Platform. Giant monitor. Contestant seats. Mannequin. Rope.
It's the rope that had you in the tortoiseshell bondage position.
Not this again.
Tortoiseshell? No, that's not true.
Oh? Was it a crab tie?
No. No crabs, no tortoises, no shrimp, nothing. Anyway, look at the rope.
I was going to say, yeah, what is on the rope?
It matches what Amame had on.
Always fake nail on the rope I was bound in.
The door on the east side.
The door we entered from.
Okay.
That one video is playing on the monitor.
This is where you lost consciousness. And
I was like,
me,
yeah,
right
Mame,
after.
I've been suspicious of my Mame since we've met her.
There's a power cord on that table. I think it's for the electric kettle.
Probably means the kettle was here. The kettle is on the floor.
Must have fallen off the table.
I wonder how it fell.
Someone did a pile driver on it.
Yeah.
Either that or it was bumped or something.
Okay, that's all the pieces.
Okay, it looks like we're pretty much done investigating here. I think I can make one conclusion.
Oh? Care to share what that is?
First, think about what Mame did when she
part.
first entered the studio.
Where did Mame go first? Oh, we gotta like physically walk to it, huh? Okay. I'm gonna
Judging
say
from the
rope.
trail, I think she came to me first. She couldn't have come to me after stepping in the warm water.
Yeah.
Because if she did, it would have left prints. So the first thing she did must have been to try to untie me. That's when a bit of her nail broke and stuck to the rope. But then, something happened that stopped her.
Something?
I'll tell you later. Anyway, she stopped trying to untie me.
Where did she go from there?
Working with the culprit. I honestly thought she was supposed to be a red herring. It kind of felt like that. Yeah, like she's deliberately suspicious, but like the more and more they use it, it's like, time will tell. Where did Mame go next? Camera?
Here. Mame must have been in a hurry. She tipped over the camera by accident.
And then what?
She came here next. And the hot water spilled on the floor.
And then?
Into the door. She said was locked.
Well, if we trace her footprints, they stopped right in front of the western door. But the door was locked and it didn't open, so she couldn't get out. And then... Tama, do you have any ideas why Mame stopped trying to untie me?
I sure do. But continue. I want to hear what you're thinking.
Okay, here's my answer. It's simple, actually. I think Mame saw Terror enter the studio. While she was untying me, Terror came across the scene. They ran over to her to try to take her out. That's why the body was left in such an unnatural position.
I see. We're on the same page. There are still some question marks, but, well, putting that thread aside for now, shall we get started?
Start what?
Filming, duh.
Again?
You got a problem? So, are you ready?
No.
Okay, here we go.
I said no.
Ready? Action! I'm going to cast you as a Mame. Recreate her movements. Let's start with when she first ran into the studio.
Her first move was...
What? Oh no! Mr. Ryuki is tied up!
You're a really shitty actor.
Well, what did you expect?
Ryuki! Mr. Ryuki! Mr. Ryuki! Snap out of it!
This is when her nail fell off.
Mame tried to untie the rope, and...
That's when Terror ran into her.
Since Terror is blocking the east door, she can't go that way. So she tried to run to the other door.
Okay, let's see your best performance. Gag.
Why do you make me do this?
Okay, go on, run away.
And then, run into the camera. Then run into the table, and that drops the kettle, and... She discovers the west door is completely locked.
Cut! You were doing so well. Anyway, she was cornered and... What
I was
happened
like,
after
yeah,
that?
the last part is like the footprints stop, and if the door's locked...
This is what I was trying to get at earlier. And one more thing. When you asked Amame if she saw the culprit, she shook her head. Why did she lie?
Hey, Tama. You collected all the data in this studio, right? Including X-ray?
Yeah?
In that case...
See, we didn't get to check X-ray, but now we do. Okay.
I knew it.
What? Terror?
I think so.
So when we regained consciousness, they were in the studio?
That must be the case. Wait, you didn't notice, Tama? I thought you had X-ray vision.
I thought it was part of the set.
Anyway, they have a gun?
Yeah, a .50 caliber automatic handgun. That could do some real damage.
Yeah?
This next bit is just speculation, but Terror headed to the western door and cornered Mame, but then must have heard footsteps coming from the other door. Iris, Kizuna, and Shoma. Of course, Terror probably had no idea who they were. Terror must have said something like,
"Don't tell them I'm here. If you do, I'll shoot you."
Then they hid in the set, since their only escape route was cut off.
That's why Amame lied. She couldn't have said anything with Terror threatening her.
Probably. What a shame. Terror was right there, but we couldn't get them.
There was nothing we could have done. Shoma was the top priority.
Anyway, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's find Mame. She saw Terror in person. She's a key witness now. Maybe she has some information.
And spoil ourselves for long. And yeah, it wasn't major. It was just like what Terror looks like. And we knew Terror had a metal mask that was described earlier. We didn't know anything else beyond that.
Something about Terror we don't know. Maybe a voice or how they walk. Hey, Tama. Where is Mame?
I don't know. Her smartphone is either off or somewhere with no reception.
I asked Tama to call Kizuna, Iris, and Gen to ask if they knew where Mame was. None of them picked up.
Hold on a second. What about your promise?
Fine, I'll get checked. And I want to talk to Shoma. He's at home now, right?
At least that's what Tama said before I came to the shrine. I have no idea how Shoma was able to get out of the Ferris wheel. I don't know if it's related to all this, but I had a strong desire to find out.
So we have 3 objectives. Finding Amame, getting checked up at the hospital, and meeting with Shoma, right?
Yeah.
Fine, I'll tag along. Not to mention today is special for partners. Valentine's Day.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me? Anyway, let's get going.
Okay, you know, I want to go to talk to Shoma immediately.
Hey, don't get in the kotatsu without permission.
It's cold out, and I'm cold.
What are you doing here?
I wanted to ask a few things, but before that, Shoma... No, never mind. Don't worry about it.
I decided not to ask him about what happened at the studio. It'd be cruel to remind him, not to mention I didn't want him running off again. It would probably be best to avoid talking about Komeiji and the interrogation from the cops. I wanted to ask about... We can wink sync?
Dad. Dad. I shouldn't have said that you should die. It's all my fault.
Shoma.
Let's see. How did you get out of the Ferris wheel?
Huh? What are you talking about?
The Ferris wheel at Misutan.
I didn't go to Misutan.
What? That's impossible. I definitely saw you get on the Ferris wheel.
Maybe you saw my doppelganger? Or maybe my clone.
Your clone? No, I don't think so. I mean, we may have the technology for it, but I've never heard of any human clones. Not to mention, it's forbidden by law.
The law doesn't mean anything. Not to a psycho like Chikara.
True?
What do you mean?
Are you implying that a Horodori Institute?
Yeah, they're researching cloning. So maybe they secretly made my clone.
Impossible.
I'm just kidding.
Are you?
Well, I'm not kidding about Horodori Institute researching cloning. Just about cloning me.
How do you explain the Ferris wheel then?
Maybe you were seeing things.
Seeing things?
Maybe you got the TC Purge.
Purge? What is that?
Last year, they invented a way to edit genomes called Purge.
Purge was developed by Horodori Institute. TC Purge is kind of like a virus.
What?
The people at Horodori Institute called it the Organic Nanomachine. It acts kind of the way a virus does. When it enters the body, it latches onto bacteria, and a protein complex called CRISPR-Cas-beta is made. CRISPR-Cas-beta can cut, move, and attach certain DNA nucleotide sequences. When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over. And on top of that, TC Purge multiplies in the body. It takes over the multiplication functions of bacteria and makes copies of itself. And it can be passed to other people with your breath.
Shoma, how do you know all this?
Well, there's just some stuff.
And we can't ask more about that. Okay, what the fuck? Alright. About the code for
Shoma,
Bats 490.
You still haven't told me why you lied.
Lied?
About the code for Bats 490. That wasn't referring to Horodori Institute, but you said it was.
Sheesh, can you just let it go? I didn't solve the code.
A lot to take in from that, yeah. About the thing Komeiji guy.
Sorry, Shoma. This might be hard for you. But can you tell me about Komeiji? Komeiji picked something up at the rooftop amusement park in Misutan. Something that is meaningful or significant to Terror. But he didn't tell me what it was. I thought you might know something.
Sorry, but I have no clue.
I see.
Looking for Mame.
Yeah?
Do you know where she is?
I have no idea.
Ryuki, we can hold off on Horodori Institute. We need to prioritize.
Yeah, we need to find Mame.
Marble? Go see Mama? Absolutely.
Welcome. We aren't open yet, though.
The cloning can't explain the weird corpses. The purge virus might explain why Ryuki is
I've
like
got
this.
something for you,
Yeah.
Ryuki.
That feels like a fairly big thing for them to just casually drop like that through Shoma.
What?
It's hard, and it'll leave a mess all over your hands.
I know exactly what Mom was talking about.
It's chocolate.
That's what I was going to say.
It's Valentine's Day. I wanted all my customers to get some.
Inside the box is something hard. Playing with it too much and you'll be left with a mess on your hands. Good math practice. Let's see. Anything best eats in the spirit world. Beard tab.
Ryuki, want to see a video of balls getting hit with a hard stick?
Ooh, I'm curious.
It's just billiards. Special pinchos, huh?
I'd like to taste your pinchos too.
Let's see. What else we got? Movie poster?
Hand warmer trader?
It's about 4 boys who go on a journey with a hand warmer that's holding a dangerous substance.
What? Okay, what the fuck? Oh, the balls. Oh, what direction do you like? What's a crazy direction? I don't. Hey, have a good night, lady. Thanks for sticking around. What time even is it? Oh, okay. Maybe after we talk to Mama, we might call it just kind of similar ending as Saturday night. Before we get too many, like, oh, too late, let's go. Crazy people like down. Let's try. Nope. Impish for some reason. Okay. Okay, I think. Oh, the
I
bar
like
counter.
getting into holes, if you know what I mean.
What are you talking about?
Oh, don't make me say it.
You mean?
Spelunking.
That has nothing to do with the bar counter.
Yeah, I was going to say, I clicked on the bar counter, didn't I? All right. Wink sync.
Oh, you want to know why there are 2 balls? This way, I have a spare if one stops working.
Okay. Also, are you doing the finger thing here too, or is that just in your... just in your mind? Thanks for the chocolate.
Thanks for the chocolate. I appreciate it.
Don't thank me, honey. Just don't forget to get me something on White Day.
What do you want?
Well, you can return the favor.
Meaning?
Something hard that will leave a mess all over my hands.
Just the facial expression. Didn't need to say anything. Any information on the HB case?
Information, huh? Oh, I saw something online. There's this creepy video going around. Do you know about it?
Are you talking about the Nirvana trial?
No, not that one. There's another one. It was released at midnight. It's called Nirvana X.
Oh?
X? That's right.
Ryuki, I looked it up. Once again, the original uploader is anonymous.
It's just like that QR video. I thought it might have something to do with the HB case.
Mama, did you watch the video?
Yeah, I have it saved on my smartphone. Wanna see?
No, Ryuki, don't do it. Something bad might happen again.
The ViewQ videos that have been released so far have not included anything that would induce a subliminal effect, but that doesn't mean they're safe. There is a possibility that there was a special production technique that only works on people like Ryuki, who have suffered some kind of trauma. The subliminal effect is a phenomenon in which a stimulus is given below the threshold of human perception, causing unconscious desires and emotions to arise in the person. You know where
I
Mama
don't
is?
follow. Did she get into trouble?
She may have come into contact with terror. She might have valuable information.
Well, okay then. Let's ask the Big Milky Balls.
Could you call them something else?
Absolutely not.
Oh, mighty balls! Who has the softest, bounciest skin in all the land? That is Mama, of course. That's right. Oh, you know it.
Who gives a shit?
I agree.
Now, serious mode this time. Oh, balls, the great and powerful. Please find someone for me. Her name is Amame Doi. Where is she right now?
You should go to the Nice Japan branch. You should gain some valuable information there.
Ooh. How was it?
Thanks, that was helpful. The Nice Japan branch.
Are you going to take her seriously?
Not necessarily, but it won't hurt to check, right?
Watch Nirvana X.
Mama, please.
Ryuki!
Okay then. I'm going to stream it on the screen over there. It's probably better to watch it on a bigger screen. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Clickety-click.
Oh. I'll screenshot that too.
What did I tell you? I warned you!
Huh? I think I'm okay.
Yeah. Don't scare me like that.
So it's what? A bunch of letters. 215-1200. Okay.
Judging by the name, it's gotta have something to do with the Nirvana Initiative. The incidents at Shinjuku might be related too.
What incidents?
Well, one example is what happened with that rocket. Luckily, there weren't any casualties. Anyway, I think that was like a test run for the initiative. But we don't know anything for sure. Where the actual show will happen, who's behind it and why, we don't know any of the details.
We do have a clue as to when, though. The Nirvana X video. There were 2 codes on there. One of them was 215-1200. I think it's a date and a time.
Oh? Oh, February 15th at noon or midnight? They've been mentioning military time, I think, half the time, so I'm going to assume noon.
February 15, 12 p.m.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, noon tomorrow.
The date and time when the Nirvana Initiative will begin.
There's not much time.
What about the letters?
I'm not sure about that one. The numbers represented a time and date, so I'm guessing those were for a location.
There's a comma too. And yeah, if you translate her in the order of the alphabet, was the
location.
Let's see if they. And then, okay.
We have a lot to think about now.
But also, if it's a location, I don't know how numbers help with a location.
Let's get a move on.
Okay. Interesting. Oh, is there more? Did we do a t-shirt smart, t-shirt cute, former CEO glasses? Wait, am I? Hold on, have I been? Oh, here we go. I was like, why is it still lit up? There's still something? Hold on. What have I not? Oh. Okay. Add a rooster. New folk anthem. Okay. There we go. All those are single digits. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, it's like it wouldn't be. Hold on. If so, it'd be what? 3 3 6 7 7 4, comma what 1 5 8 wait 7 wait have we done G? Yeah, 7 1 9 5. Well, actually, how long are latitude and longitudes? I don't think they're normally that. I mean, they're normally, what, 2 digits and then a really big decimal string, right? But the comma makes me think coordinates still. Well, talking about it might solve things. All right, Tom, what do you want?
Money?
That too.
Ah, not enough money?
I use it right away. Wait,
Yes,
I didn't
get
see the
it.
last one. I
When
can
you
make
see
stew
something on
with the money.
sale, you can't help yourself, right? Games, porno mags. If it's all legal, I won't nag.
Did you record that TV show for me last night
Did you
like I
record that
asked?
TV show for me last night like I asked?
Yes, and I've already processed it so the girls appear naked.
What? Okay. Let's spend more. I'm very smart for Aiba. I'm so cute for Tama. Okay.
Show me too.
Former CEO glasses.
Good choice.
I think that's all that's popped up so far. That's what I wanted to check before we wrap up. I think this is, again, probably one of our better spots to find a stopping point. Autosave 1338, 1352. Okay, yeah. Manual save. Autosave was like 20 minutes ago.
I know Shoma went on that car.
Just go ahead and get the outfit dialogue.
How about... I have a nice face, but this is embarrassing. Well,
Oh yeah, Jesus, the shorts.
I have a
or
nice
what's
face,
left
but
of
this
them.
is
My God.
embarrassing. Earlier, boss was working where?
And then the glasses.
This is kinda erotic on me, no? Yeah.
Sure, fuck it.
This is kinda erotic on me. No?
All right. It's all right now. Oh, half mic.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half mics!
Ooh, you're all ready to smash, aren't you? Just let me know if I should start recording.
Okay. Solid stuff. Oh man, this game just keeps giving and giving. We got one whole timeline ending. Working on our second one. Get back to it tomorrow, which will almost assuredly get a second ending tomorrow. But good shit. Oh wait, tab, menu. There we go. Bunch of wholesome content, bunch of depression, tension, Date. Yeah, a little bit of everything. It was great. All right. Like I said, that's gonna be it. Thank you all for joining me tonight. I do very much appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow with even more. I mentioned at the end of Saturday, but I think I might do a extra stream this week on Thursday. Mostly just for Sunbreak, because if this game's not over by Wednesday, which I kind of don't know that it will be, I still want to play more on Friday, so I'm gonna do extra Sunbreak day, I think. But yeah, that's the plan. Either way, see you guys tomorrow for more Nirvana Initiative. Have a good night. 3 for 3 in a row. Really? Why? Whatever. Glitchy is thematic with this game, I guess. Have a good night.